Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mariology 101 with Professor James T. Dougarino. Today's lesson. How fast can you beat Mario Odyssey if I add in a new video game's HUD every 5 minutes? So the rules. I'm going to start a brand new Mario file. Number 2, every 5 minutes, which will time, we'll pause the speedrun timer and spin this wheel to pick a random video game, and we Photoshop that HUD, and it could be like Overwatch, and put it into the game. And so, by the end, it'll look something like this. And all I have to do is play the best fucking Mario of my life. Here's my hypothesis of how this will work. Number 1, I'll probably have to constantly rotate the camera to avoid the HUD, right? Because if it gets like this, technically I'll have like a little gap in the middle, kinda. And so if I move the camera enough and I focus on the important stuff and then I play out of my fucking mind, still could work. Number 2, I gotta use the safer strats as the speedrun goes on. And also, I'm gonna play through my OBS, so I'll be delayed anyway. I hate that that transparent filter is still in there. Look, we don't have a lot of budget here at DougDoug University, okay? We can't afford your alpha channels, okay? We've got 3 colors. Actually, we've got 2 colors, gray and blue. And last, play Mario good. And it should work. All right. Every 5 minutes, I'm going to spin this wheel, and it is going to select a random game, where I will then open Photoshop, cut out the HUD of that game, and then we will add it into Mario. Maybe add this here. So, I need some suggestions for what games to add. Tetris? Does Tetris have a HUD? What? What is the Tetris HUD? Oh, like the blocks on the... Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Smash Ultimate. I'll do Ultimate. TF2. TF2 is a classic. Overwatch is a classic. World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's a classic. Skyrim, that's a classic. Because we want ones with good, Call of Duty 4. Breath of the Wild. Fortnite. Doom. I don't really know what the Doom... I've never actually played the original Doom, even though I know it's a huge meme. Oh yeah, Minecraft, obviously. Monster Hunter? I don't even know. We could do Monster Hunter World. I've not played a Monster Hunter game. Okay, so the options are going to be Tetris, Smash Ultimate, TF2, Team Fortress 2, Overwatch, World of Warcraft. Wait, did I put Street Fighter in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Overwatch, World of Warcraft, Skyrim, Call of Duty 4, Breath of the Wild, Fortnite, Doom, Minecraft, Monster Hunter, Persona 5, Hollow Knight, Plants vs. Zombies, Street Fighter, Halo, Rayman 3, Barn Finders, Dark Souls, Stardew Valley, Risk of Rain 2, Mario 64, Peggle, Undertale, Red Dead 2, Animal Crossing, RuneScape, Banjo-Kazooie, Metal Gear Solid 3, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Lego Star Wars, Witcher 3, GTA 5, Fallout 3, Terraria, Subnautica, Final Fantasy X, Among Us, League of Legends, Raid Shadow Legends, Sims, Duke Nukem, Pokemon HUD. Why did I write HUD on this one only? Kingdom Hearts, Donkey Kong 64, Mario Party, and add 2 HUDs. Okay. Every 5 minutes, I will pause the speedrun timer. I will open the wheel over here. We'll spin the wheel, pick a HUD from a new game. I'll open Photoshop, cut out the HUD from the game, put it into OBS, and then we keep going. Yeah? 3. 2. 1. Here we go. Now I'm a little bit rusty. And also, I'm playing on a delay. But I'm ready to play the best fucking Odyssey of my life. Thanks, Master. Okay, we're almost at the time. Okay. Perfect. And now we just need to make a new HUD for this video game. I've made good progress so far, I would say. What is... Okay, actually, I don't even know what the HUD looks like. So I have not played RuneScape, ever. Which is a good HUD? Or which is most representative of the normal game? Oh yeah, old school. Yeah. Old school RuneScape gameplay. Shit. Wait, hold on. This is too much, right? Do I need to put this whole thing? Wait, no. Like...
I didn't get a hall pass.
That's mobile. This is mobile? Wait, does this count? Bad picture. Okay, most people are saying bad picture.
I know if you would add the Metroid Prime HUD for my gift subs. I couldn't ETS subs on mobile, sad face. DougDoug, I love you.
That is not old school RuneScape. Why is it so hard to find... No, this is mobile. Oh, were you saying this is mobile? So is this one good?
Jesus, take the wheel.
This is correct. This is what I remember. I did play the game for like 5 minutes, so I was slightly exaggerating. Corbo, thank you so much. Is this right here? This is correct.
4 months. That longer than any relationship I ever had. Don't worry, I got my sock on, Doug.
Thank you. Very cool.
Love the streams, Doug.
Wait, what portion of this needs to be on there? I feel like all of it is too much.
You'll give 25 subs if you can beat it under 1 hour and 30 minutes. Since you are putting up gifted subs.
Didn't you already... Oops.
You should totally watch it by
Like, this
going
is
to your
no.
Twitch page and playing through
No! I should play through my own stream, yeah. Well, okay, hold on. It's actually a little... That's really aggressive. Okay, I would say the chat should not count as HUD. I would this is so much. This is a lot. Technically, I guess this is all HUD. Old school RuneScape is like 50% HUD. Stop. Get rid of chat. Okay. I mean, I want to like legitimately add the HUD, but also I didn't realize RuneScape is 80% HUD and 20% video game. All right, so if I leave this stuff down here.
Yep.
This is still a lot, dude. I don't know, man. This is so much. The chat is HUD. Chat is HUD. Cut the map out. Okay, what? I guess we need to clarify. What is HUD? What is it? What is a HUD technically?
Small ant who?
This is the Department of Housing. Is there like a definition? Here we go. It's a method by which information is visually relayed to the player
Professor Dugumbu's
as part of the game's user interface. Mini-map only.
Let's scoop.
Also, I have to like scrunch it. This is so much. This is such an aggressive HUD right off the beginning.
My roommate recommended me your channel. Thanks for being awesome.
Thanks, Volt Metal Adept. Appreciate it. Chat in Skyrim is HUD. Yeah, when you shrink the gameplay window to fit in the visible area. Oh, I guess that's true. Could I make it like... How about I make it like that? So it's like 90%, 90% opaque, and I can slightly see the background. I would accept this, because that way here you can see I can actually kind of see what's going on.
I don't know the outcome yet, but it's rigged.
This is ramping. This is ramped up much faster than I was hoping for. How about like 80% opacity? No, we should do full opacity. That's like the whole point, right? What if I cut out this stuff? I don't want to cut stuff out, though. That's so bad. Why did it have to be RuneScape? It feels so bad to cut out anything. This is technically all HUD.
But if you get a PB by 5 or more minutes, he'll donate $300 to the charity of your choice.
Noted. That's not going to happen. But I like where your head's at. What about this? Very rigged, but
You're the
way more reasonable.
Also, Kekwood www.
Horrible. Okay. Here. I have a proposal. Oops. Okay.
Shrink the game image and add the HUD on the outside.
I need to make sure there's no gaps. Okay. Here's my proposal.
Poop.
Ah. Here's my proposal. Technically, the HUD of RuneScape would be almost the entire screen. And that's too much. Like, we're literally not going to be able to see the game at all. How about this? With each HUD, we get the core elements and take those out, which gives me the flexibility to remove giant sections if I need to. But I will make sure that the HUD elements never overlap. So for every future HUD element, it has to go somewhere that a previous HUD is not. So technically, it's not the same place as where it would normally be in the game, which makes it harder for me. But in return, I get to not do the entirety of the HUD element for certain games. How do you think about that? Morgano, thank you so much. I feel like that's a reasonable. I feel like it's a reasonable compromise, in that like everybody loses. Like this was just gonna go horribly, like guaranteed now. Jesus, take the wheel. All right, quick poll. Okay. What do strict HUD placement or partial HUD, maybe partial HUD use, but no HUDs can overlap? What do you think? Okay, we're doing this. And I think this is okay because, like, if I had just left the HUD exactly where it was, in most cases, like, it would mostly just be, like, here, you know? It would just be this part, like, bottom third of the screen. I feel like I cut out too much of RuneScape.
Put your face cam on the minimap spot. Also, hi.
Hi, Mark. Oops. I want to do a little more. Okay, what else can I do? RuneScape is so much HUD. The whole game is a HUD. Even in the game, there's HUD. There's experience up here, and there's so much HUD in this game.
Good work.
This is insane. I think this is it. Inventory is most recognizable.
Sometimes I like to wrap myself in tinfoil and pretend I'm a potato.
Yeah, I do kind of need. We kind of need the right. It's such a scam if I don't put this in. Like, it's actually so rigged if I don't put in the like, the majority, the most iconic part of the RuneScape HUD. That's actually bullshit. I think I gotta do this. But I'll remove the chat, and we set up the rules going forward. But I'm gonna do transparency. Is that cool? %, transparency. just the icons below the map. But this is like a really... So are you saying I would do this? Remove this section? Like that? That actually looks pretty good. And now I can see more. We can do this.
Take the wheel.
What do you think about this? And then I could do full opacity. This sucks. This is literally a third of the screen just gone. Okay. All right.
Thank you for the many belly laughs. Keep up the amazing
the
content,
RuneScape
chat.
HUD that we're adding. Hey, you're welcome, Von Slam. Appreciate the support. Here, I'm going to make this look a little cleaner and go around the pillar.
Replace chat window with Twitch chat.
That is actually really funny. But no, let's move on. I think this is fine. Okay. I think that's clean. We're good. Let me just double check that I have. Yeah. All right, and it's full opacity. The map is so iconic. Well, you got such a trash one. Rigged. Jesus. All right. One last poll, and then we need to move on. Okay. What do? Option 1, include map, but everything...
You could shrink the game screen to 90%. The size of RuneScape's game screen with HUD around it. That or adding Civ 5's HUD would be a nice substitute. P.S. I hope your mental health has been doing better as of late.
Thank you. Or remove map. Opacity means transparency. Okay, let's quickly decide this. I will go with whatever the decision is, and then we're playing. At some point, I'm going to make some compromise with the agreement that I will then make sure the HUDs don't overlap so that it's guaranteed to progressively get harder. Okay, sorry to everybody who wants the map. Pour one out for the map. M's in the chat.
Use smart click maps for chat to decide what part of the HUD to keep. Also 3.
Oh, that's actually kind of a good idea. Thanks, Zach. Okay, now I need to add it to my game. Almost there. Just a sec. Okay. Now I have to put this over the game. Oh, wait. I'll copy the Elgato. I copy the transform of Elgato. And then I take the HUD. Okay, now it perfectly overlines. Wait, where is it? Okay, that doesn't work. This is a huge HUD.
Peach and Daisy were revealed to actually be the same person suffering from a multiple personality
That's not
disorder.
true. That's not true.
Characters have later become an important
That's
icon
not
of representation in games for people with split personalities.
That's not true. It's a wonderful sentiment, but there's no way. Okay. We're starting the timer back up. We're starting the game back up. I'm almost wrapped up with, what's its face? Cascade Kingdom. I think if I can keep the pace quick on Cascade, Sand, Wood, Lake, that'll actually set me up really, really well. The HUD is a little lower. Okay, I think that should be good. It's over your face. Oh, all right. All right, all right. Okay. Guys, heaven forbid my right arm is slightly covered. HUD is only critical information, so minimaps, skills, health, and ammo. The rest is GUI. For the sake of simplicity, I'm going to go with the current version we're doing.
I'm 5 months old.
Thanks, Hori B. Happy birthday. As a game dev, I can tell you that if your definition of heads-up display is gauges and previews, then chat is not a HUD like at all. Yeah, I guess we really didn't come up with a clear definition of HUD. And we could stop and redefine it and redo all of that, but instead, I'm just going to keep going. 3, 2, 1. God, that's a lot of the screen. Okay. Let's play some fucking Mario Odyssey. As long as I move the camera to kind of like basically treat the game as a smaller game, then we're fine. Oh, come on. This is, okay, the delay is actually nice because I can blame every single mistake on OBS and not me being bad at this game. Like that. That was not on OBS. Okay. I'll go for a different one if I can. Or maybe I'm gonna play the best fucking Mario Odyssey of my life! Just in time. Oh my god. Let's go. Next, we're adding in... Nah, re-rolling. I will re-roll on anything we've already gotten. It'd be boring to do repeats. Super Persona Escape. Fallout 3.
I didn't know you were doing a blindfolded speedrun today.
It's not a blind. I am a good gamer. I'm good at video games. Why are the... I think it's just this, right? These down here. This is a little cleaner. Oh, this is Ultra HD. That's not the real one. All right, we got to use the real one. Alrighty, let's add this in. Dude, starting with RuneScape means there's so much less space for everything else. Maybe remove the ones you've gotten. Maybe later I'll do that, because you're right. This is modded? Okay. I thought the other one was modded. Oh, you're right. This says modded. Well, I think it's the graphics are modded, not the HUD. Am I wrong here? Okay. Here. Here.
Damn, that's a lotto pizza.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little quick and dirty this time. Actually, that's gonna be really hard because of how this is. Quicker and dirtier.
10 months bog.
Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I didn't see... Who said that? Hatsuni, thank you. Alright. Quickly cutting stuff out, not taking too much time with it. But I do kind of need this in here. What the hell? Alright, that's about right. That's about right. That's about right. Cool, we'll just leave that in. That's fine. I'll cut this out. Alright, now quick and dirty over here. Bam, 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 bam. God, StarCraft music is so freaking good. What is this triangle? What is this? Why is this here? Do I need this? I don't like it. I don't trust it. Alright. That's fine.
Have you considered Googling Fallout 3 HUD pic?
Oops, I wrote chud. Hold on. Don't look at that. Nah, it's
Being
fine.
worried about the legitimacy of the HUD pic DougDoug concern for his students.
Okay, this needs to be cut out. It looks dumb. Noah Sex Cats, thank you so much. For 12 months? Oh my god.
Happy 12 months to Waluigi Specialist to our Luigi Specialist.
Damn right. Alright, that is a beautiful HUD right there. Oops. Oh, 2 in a row. Jeez. I should probably move it like...
Year and a half B.
Okay, this is the... How about that? Why this stupid triangle?
Well,
I can't move it down as far.
How much action points Mario has now, maybe that will help.
True, true, true. I guess I should put live split up over here too. What's... Okay, we've added Fallout 3. What's the name of this game now? Mario Escape Fallout 5.
You
gotta have 3 in there.
Tonight, any suggestions?
Sup out Mario Odyssey Escape 53 Royale. Pizza? I don't know, man. What? Who asks for suggestions to Little Caesars? They have like the least variety in menu of any restaurant. Like Taco Bell, I would at least understand. They have like a lot of items on the menu. Little Caesars sells pizza, dude. Oh man. Tone back the colors of the Fallout HUD? Nah, it looks great. Super Fallout Mario Escape 5. Mario Sona Fallscape Odyssey 53. I love it. Okay, sorry, I haven't touched it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, I'm feeling pumped up. Wait, oh shit, where's the HUD? Alright, I'll sit here for fucking 10 seconds to compensate. Okay. Oh god, I did not move far enough. Dude, this is... At least I know how much HP I have left.
3 and Knuckles.
No, I back. Why didn't I tried to backflip? Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Great timing. And now, let's add a new game. Okay, I'll wait. Risk of Rain 2. What do I do to fix the timer? I can't reset it, right? I don't know live spot. I can just wait, right? 14 seconds. I can play 14 seconds and then start. A little awkward, but that's fine. Okay. Risk of Rain 2. What is the HUD for it? Oh, here we go. That's actually a lot. Okay. I feel like it's a fair amount of HUD. Type HUD. I mean, HUD has not been giving good results. Yeah, the one I already had is better. Enemy health is definitely not HUD. Crap, this is a lot. Health is as well. What is this thing? No, don't. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna do the items, not the box the items are in. I feel like that's fair. Dude, I have to cut out all of this. Now up here.
Maybe we should start only taking one aspect of the HUD to conserve space.
Nah, I'm not a coward. I think you should change it to 10 minutes. Nah, it's alright. I'm not a coward. I know sometimes new viewers come in here and they're like, this guy looks like a huge coward. I should tell him to make the challenge easier. But fortunately, I'm not. And we're going to keep doing every 5 minutes. I'm
Just
play the best
start the
Mario Odyssey of
search
my life.
with McNasty HUD and then game name should help results.
Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot of new stuff.
Much love, Doug. Keep doing what you do.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let me clear out this stuff. I'll trim up everything for a little bit. Oops. No. This needs to be black. Trim up everything. Very quick. And then I have to, like, move it all around, too. Okay. I'll quickly grab this stuff. All right, clean. Do. This one's unfortunate that there's lots of little things that I have to go. All right, you're fine. You're fine now. You're fine. All right, what else? Is objective? Would objective be part of the HUD? This is a lot. Like, this is adding a lot.
Doug likes pain and always takes the hard way. Bold of chat to assume that Doug wants things to be easier.
Yeah, somebody might come in here and be like, oh, just so you know, Doug, Mario Odyssey is easier if you don't add a new HUD every 5 minutes. And I was like, what?
Watch out with the flashbang.
You could just play it. It'll be easier.
Speedrun forehead.
Okay. Sorry. What are we doing? The times at the top is not HUD. Is objective...
Doug, you better get to the hospital right now, mister. The baby is here and I need my hubby.
Let me just finish the speed run first. Time is very much HUD. I feel like all this has to go in. We might not be able to do 0 overlap
Add
later on because
so
there's going to be a lot.
Everything around.
Add a shuffle. Nah, because then I feel like I'm going to build up a strategy based on this. Keep it all in. All right. This is a lot, dude. This is going to take up like a lot of space.
My subscription is just about to bust if it was preggers. Baby fever, baby fever, baby fever.
Okay, I got to make 4 copies of this. The first copy, I delete... Wait, what the hell? Okay, there's a bunch of shit. Oh, I forgot to clean this up. That's why. Hold on. And honestly, the speedrun's gonna get easier anyway, because I'll get more and more information about the game. Cool, fine. Quick and dirty, we're good. Alright. There's a bunch of weird shit over here. Now, I make a copy. The first one, I delete...
You are a coward for having so many elements for distracting the gameplay. There's too many HUD elements, it hurts my little eyes. Screw this class, screw this school, screw detention, coward.
Look, I've heard that 100 times.
And then they tell you there is no delay if you play normal. Wow.
This is 2 HP bars directly in a row.
I propose to move all items into the RuneScape inventory.
Alright. I think we're good.
Doug, no coward. Also, Doug, we might have to overlap Gek.
No, I mean that we will literally run out of space. It's not about me being a coward. It's like... they're literally running out. There will not be a choice otherwise. Or we could, like, shrink things, but... Clean up abilities on the left. What do you mean? Oh god, this looks awful. This needs to be cleaned up.
You should try Hypixel.
Like the Minecraft server? Is that relevant? Or are you just saying I should try it? Cool, we're good, yeah? Good? I guess, jeez, there's little things everywhere.
Game of the Year HUD seems good.
Cool. God, I keep seeing little things that I want to go fix so badly. Looks beautiful. Risk of Super Sona Mario out Odyssey 5.
Doug, my cat Dwayne won't let me unsubscribe.
Super Rain Fall Sona 53rd
too.
Odyssey Risk. I like putting risk at the end. That's very confusing. Thanks, just a tad. Appreciate the 10 months. Suscape. Suscape Riscona out Sea of Rain 10 5 plus 3 plus 2.
Day so much better. Also HUD finders, HUD finders, HUD finders, HUD finders.
Oh my god. Okay, oh, let me actually save this. We've added Risk of Rain 2. Okay, is it showing up in the game? Oh yeah.
Okay, these Kingdom Hearts titles are getting unreasonable.
True. This still could be an actual Kingdom Hearts game title. Barn Finders is here. This is actually getting this is getting a little crowded, even for me. Okay. I get 15 seconds of gameplay before I start the timer because I accidentally didn't pause it. Yeah. Here we go. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll do 15 to be safe. Bam. There we go. We're back in track. Coward. Did not get that. Okay. All right. Give me a... Okay, we're adding GTA 5 HUD. Why is it only showing me San Andreas HUD? That's literally not what I Googled for. It's pretty much just minimap and money. Oh, that's not too bad. I'll take this. Okay, Trader, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Add the wanted level. Nah, I feel like doing normal. I feel like just doing the normal state is fine. Phone. Put wanted stars. Guys, I don't need to go add like all of the possible HUD elements. Have you seen what we're currently dealing with?
Oh boy, it's time to play simple children's games with DougDoug. Well, better go get my wallet because I'm an adult manly man just like Doug.
We're all mature adults here. Playing Mario with shitty HUDs. No, I'm not adding more stuff. We have more than enough stuff in here. Because the map is like a lot of real estate is the issue.
Is this an appropriate time to use the restroom, Professor?
No, wait until I'm peeing. You may only pee in the exact window that I am urinating. Not a second earlier or after. Look, I don't want the HUDs to start overlapping if possible. Which means we don't need to like expand this way more than necessary at this early on in the speedrun. I think it would just be these two, right? Map and money. Why are we peeing into windows? What do you mean poll? Money is not included? Money would definitely be part of the HUD, right? How is money not HUD? I feel like that is 100% HUD.
At least you'll finally know how much money you have.
That's true. I have been asking for this for quite a while. Money is only there for a second. Oh, that's fair. Money and wanted stars are contextual. That's fair. It's not HUD. It's a variable that displayed the user cannot interact with directly. Well, HUD is not interactive, right? Like showing your health is not interacting. Minimap should be less opaque. Yeah, actually that would fit better. So minimap is like, I don't know, we'll do, it's normally like, let's say 85% transparent. I'll do 90%. I'm not a coward. All right, what is, you guys are saying poll. You don't, like, I don't know what you are asking a poll for. I'll just add the money. We're fine.
Does this make the
I won't add the
happen?
phone and stuff, but I'll put the money, oh, let me. This is my bonus gift to you all. Where should the money go? Put it right here. Pull for stars. Nah, we're fine. I'm just concerned about it literally filling up. No, I know it stands for heads up display. That doesn't. Yeah, I guess I should really put this over here so I know how many coins I have.
4 months, thanks for all you do.
Here, we'll slip the money at the top left corner. It's perfect. Hey, thanks, Raved. HUD is the thing in video games. Thank you. And look, if you disagree with how I am interpreting what the HUD is and you think that this is not actually accurate, fortunately, you can just scream rigged in the chat. All right, we've got money, we've got the GT. That's not that transparent. Shit, that's a little transparent. All right, y'all. Oh, you guys really want a poll too? We'll tell you what, if you're upset that I'm not giving you a poll, you can also just scream rigged in the chat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Why did that hit? Oh, come on. That should have hit cap. Bullshit. I'm going to wrap up this level just in time. I'm only 5 minutes behind. That's actually not that bad. Here we go. Let's add a new HUD. It is going to be
the guy act dream. You'll be the size of someone like Pokemon in 1.5 years, and that's Fog. DougDoug champ.
Very cool. Yeah, stream growth is weird. I don't understand it, but it's been cool. Okay, we're adding Red Dead Redemption 2. Searching gameplay seems to get better results. Okay, so we have another mini-map. I think it's this. Mini-map plus guns at the top right. There are so many maps. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Maps aren't HUD. Do we really feel like maps are not HUD? Because I can remove this map. Even if it's not technically, I feel like we can go off of feeling here. About, like, what do people associate the HUD with, even if it's not the correct definition. Maps are 100% HUD. I mean, I'm getting wildly different information from people. I need to make the GTA one more transparent, though. It's not very transparent.
You can do this, Doug.
Thank you. I'm not kidding when I say that I'm getting better at Mario and also getting worse at about the same rate because of the HUD.
Too many maps and a compass. We should never get lost now.
True. All right, almost there. Cool. No, wait. Now I just need the ammo. This is kind of cathartic.
Use the horse.
The horse is not part of the HUD, dude. You could sort of make a stupid, unconvincing argument that the map is not part of the HUD. You cannot convince me that this horse is part of the heads-up display. Horse is not for sure heads-up display. That doesn't make any sense. See what you're saying? I'm not adding the horse. The horse is clearly not the heads-up display. And the good news is we can still see the compass over here. I'll add a tiny horse. I'll add him in very small somewhere, and only you guys will know.
That is short for horse UPD display.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this one will be ammo. This one will be horse.
The horse has a head. Its head is up. It is part of the heads up.
No, it's not. That is not how HUD works.
It'll settle for the horse's head.
So you're saying like you'd be okay with just this? I can put it right over Mario. Right over where Mario will be in the game. So dumb. All right. No. We're not putting a little horse head over Mario. I'll put the horse tiny somewhere. Okay, how about in RuneScape? And he's eating the fish.
Hey Doug, I watched one of your Oid streams and decided to try G Fuel because of you. The watermelon is the best. Thanks for the great streams.
Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for trying it out. Just so you know, I'm not currently sponsored by G Fuel, and they're nice enough to give me a 10% commission, so I will still get a little percentage if you keep buying with my code. But I've not been sponsored by them for like 6 months now. So just a heads up. You're welcome to continue to support them. I do think it's delicious, but pass me on the minimap. Yeah, I have it as set to 80. We need horse Mario. It won't actually... Mario's going to move around. It's not actually going to sit over his face all the time. The blue stuff surrounding the text in Risk of Rain. Oh, you might remove this. That could be beneficial. If I were a coward. It's not an unofficial sponsor. It's just not a sponsor.
An update on your moons. I'm very sorry, but the thing we've been counting was not moons but Mondays. You have no moons at all. But don't worry, we are looking into trading in your Mondays gold, cooked salmon, lunar coin, scavenged space cargo, and horse for some moons. Love from Brazil, Doug. Keep up the amazing streams.
Okay, I'm condensing things for more space. Actually, I don't know if I want to condense stuff. Do I want to? Because then I won't even be able to see anything in that region. I think I want to. Because we're running out of space. Okay, and then I need to move the ammo somewhere. Okay. I need to condense a bit. Again, it's not about me being a coward. It's like literally we're gonna run out of space. Can you add rope? No. He has 7 out of 11 Mondays. Pull for full horse. No, it's the horse is not the HUD. Now Mario's riding it. How about for the final section?
Relatively speaking, to quote Alan Watts, we are but all part of the game. HUD. May it be a compass, a health bar, or even horse. For which we play the game is the HUD we depict. Back to Douglas Sports.
It's just... Heads-up displays are not like a religion, you guys. This isn't some sort of like ancient philosophical thing that you...
I love this redefinition of HUD where horse is HUD but minimap isn't.
True.
Next, please.
Alright, I think we're good. Oh shit, this needs to be actually split too. So this would be the HUD, or the map, which is transparent. And this is... Okay, because now this should be fully transparent. Yeah, those icons should be fully transparent. Okay. HUD is my religion. Bring back horse. All right, I'll put horse in RuneScape. But during the final section with Bowser, I will allow the horse to be full size on the screen. It's 30 minutes in. I'm probably like a third of the way through this speed run. At least a third of the screen is covered. I like where this is going. My grandma was a HUD priest. Okay. Let's game. What's the name of this game now? GTA Escape Personas Rain Out Red to See 53252. All right. It's time for me to play the best GT Escape Personas Rain Out Red Dead to See 53252 of my life. Timer's back on in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yes. Shit, I don't remember. Dude, I'm like way out of order now. Okay, I'll start from over here. I only have... Okay, let's get a nice, very, very simple HUD right now, please. Sims or Duke Nukem? Okay, we're adding Duke Nukem. Probably the original, right? This? Which of these is correct? These are all... I haven't played it. Is it this? The gun is not HUD. That's GUD. You're thinking of GUD. Is this it? No, what is actually the correct game? Handgun up display. Oh, the horse needs a gun. I'll give the horse a gun if it's in the thing. Which one? Is this it? Right here? This is fine, right? MS-DOS? Okay, I'm doing that because these are like all different. This? That's the guns up display. Oh, yeah, but you add the gun. No.
Add the gun, Doug.
Okay, we're adding this in. I guess it's like this whole bottom half. At least it's easy to cut. I'm not leaving the gun in. Where's this even gonna go? Like here? So I think if I shift everything else up, this can fit here now. Here, I'll just have it go over that corner of... Upside down on the top. That's actually a good idea. I'm not including the gun. Now it'll be a gun horse, like you've always wanted. This is getting crowded. This is getting very crowded. Okay. Okay, Duke Nukem is added here. Gun horse, Monka S. Move the RuneScape HUD above the... Yeah, that's... Okay, but horse needs to be above Rune. Yeah. Beautiful. I love the unique guns up display in this game. Move the mini-maps to the middle. I'll do that later. I get the strategy of what you're saying makes sense. I'm gonna wait until I have to do that though. You've got armor now. True, true, true. Oh, this is gonna be way easier. Alright, alright. Enough of that song. Flip the gun and put it on the horse head. Okay. We will slowly build the gun horse. Make him more advanced. Faster. Stronger. Okay. Between knowing what day it is, knowing how much money I have here, here, and here, having 2 maps, still a compass in the game, my full inventory, my skills, my AP bar, my health, my items, my health. We just might pull this off. The final boss of this video game, the gun horse. What's the name of this game now? Duke's Grand Suscape Rixona Odyssey of Rain and Red Auto Nukem 17 in 3D 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2. Let's go! I've heard good things about this game. Let's see if it holds up. 3, 2, 1. Where am I? Okay. Dude, there's actually so little visual space on screen now. Oh, come on. Dude, starting with RuneScape, oh crap, was by far the most brutal. All right, new HUD. Okay, we're adding Dark Souls. This is kind of big. This is a lot of space. Oh, that's a HUD mod. I feel like this is good, right?
Just take the wheel.
This is also nice and low res. Yo, ooh, Assassin, thank you for getting out 10 subs. My god, thank you. I appreciate that. Only the bars? The horse needs an Estus flask. I don't know about that. Oh, this is good. Put the guy in your inventory. Wait, so am I adding the items? This is big. This is a big ass, chunky ass HUD. Okay. I'm not adding this thing. The horse needs a bus bar.
2 months and here is too many more.
Thank you so much, Morte Portari. I'm sure I'm butchering the pronunciation. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
DougDoug, I emailed you forever ago about the DougDoug workout routine and I wanted to let you know it's going great, thank you.
Oh shit! Why is every cool name taken? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Nobody's ever tried it.
Wheel.
That's cool to hear other people like it. Yo, ooh, Assassin. Another subbing and giving the other 10 subs. My god, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. That is super generous.
Stalus Maximus the Dark Horse of Eldritch
Gunnicorn.
Fireball.
This needs to be really good. Oh, it needs a stroke. Jesus, take the wheel. Why does Gunnicorn have 2 fish? AJ Collins, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you as always, AJ. Gunnicorn emote win. Oh yeah, is it Goonicorn, right? Or is it Gunnicorn?
Hey Doug, I just finished my first stream and got $1 whole. Ain't gonna spend it all on doobies and hookers.
Glad to hear it. Raralt, thank you. What else am I adding? Okay, we've gotten Gunnicorn. Let me add the items. Wait, I'll just do. Yeah.
Also,
He ate
nice
the fish
job
'cause
on
he was
a
hungry
sub-7
corn.
minute run so far. 6:50 is an insane time. Easy WR pace.
Thanks. And then I guess this stuff too. Dude, this is a lot. Dark Souls is a lot of HUD. What are these lines? What are these random, like, black lines? Why are these here? Okay, got them. I don't know what these are, but we'll include them. Okay, this is the Dark Souls. Dude, this is a lot. This is so much space. Why are these huge? Why are these gigantic? They're there for immersion. That's I just like... Okay, making a copy. Dark Souls, and then this one loses this. This one loses that. Okay, now I can move them independently. I can have health up here. This is gigantic. This is gigantic. Well, I can't put them in the inventory because Gun Horse is there. Why is it so big? Lower opacity. Is it?
Think of it as Dark
you're right.
Souls
It's transparent.
having a lot of knowledge for you to absorb.
It is partially transparent, so I can make it like that. How's it look? I'll do 80% opacity. Because they are transparent in-game. It can't fit top right. Look. See? It's not even close to fitting on the top right. We are running out of space already. And I'm like a third of the way through the speed run. Actually, I'm like halfway through. Less transparent. That's pretty transparent, dude. Or pretty not. That's pretty opaque.
Will we be giving this game a definitive name at the end, or will we be leaving it up for debate?
Yeah, that's a good... Okay, we should vote on what the name is at the end. That's a good idea. Where's the Souls count? I don't even know what that is. I've never played Dark Souls for more than a few hours because I despise it. Is that this down here? Okay. I'll probably try it on stream again at some point soon-ish. I have an idea for it that I think would be fun. Or not fun, but would torture me and be slightly amusing. So I'll probably give it another shot, but I do not like Dark Souls. I see that you're asking why, even though nobody typed that. Here's why. Because I am impatient, and I do not want to spend 5 to 10 minutes after every single boss attempt so that I can walk back to the boss through the guys I fought 50 times before. God, it's infuriating. I just want to play the boss. I don't want to repeat what I've already done like over and over and over and over and over. It's so boring. I literally got through the first guy, Taurus Demon, or whatever, the guy on the bridge, and I wasn't very good, so I had to go that, like, 10-minute journey to get there. Oh, just don't die then. True. Coward. God, I got so annoyed with it. I mean, you could probably tell in my voice, just every time having to do the same thing. It's like, I am gonna die in like 2,000 or 3,000 years because I've been absorbing all of your life energy, but still, 5 minutes is not worth nearly as much to me as to you guys because I'm practically immortal, but still, I don't want to waste 5 minutes playing the same thing over and over. I guess that's what I do on my stream all the time, but this is different because I don't want to do it. All right, what's the name? Grand Duke Souls Fall of Rain Super Sona Mario Escape Red Dead Odyssey 532533D. True, Emstaduda. 10 out of 10, IGN. Super Sona Dark Red Risk of Grand Duke Theft Dead Souls Mario Escape Redemption Fall Odyssey 53D. Okay, we've added in Dark Souls here, here, and here. I'm ready to play the best Dark Soup Out Mario Nukem of Rain Odyssey Escape Auto 53252 Royal Redemption 3D. Monday rated it at a 7 out of 10.
Miyamoto would roll over in his grave if he saw what you were doing to his game.
Look, Miyamoto, he'd be happy that I finally knew how many souls I have and how much ammo I have and what my objectives are and what difficulty I'm playing on and what stage I'm on and my items and my health bar and my stamina and the number 1. Miyamoto used to love the number 1. And my money and my purple thing and what day it is and my money and my whatever this Japanese is. And my health, and my energy, and my Estus flasks, and my shield, and my sword, and my map, and my map, and my health, and my health, and my level, and my health, and my armor, and my weapons, and my ammo, and my AP, and all my items, and my Gunnicorn, and my items, and my money. It's how Mario Odyssey 5324D was meant to be played. It's how Grand Rainfall of Superscape Mario Sona Auto Nuke Souls Redemption 533V2 was meant to be played.
You should get good at parries before you fight Bowser again, Doug.
The Gunnicorn is... The best part is, like, that could very legitimately be a Dark Souls boss, too. That's my favorite part about it. Okay. As IGN would say about this HUD, it's got a little something for everyone. 3, 2, 1. I cannot read the story anymore. All right. Let's do this. I just have to, like, predict... Yeah. I'm starting to compensate for the delay better and better. I am almost playing the best Mario Odyssey of my life. Oh my god, I'm amazing. Please hit that. Okay. No! Let's go. I should probably hit this to be safe. Okay, I know this skip. I go jump and then triple jump. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're taking the short route. Or slow route, I mean. Not short. Oh, okay. God, this room is so boring. Okay, now I go bam, bam. No, no, no. Wrong thing. I can't see where I'm supposed to... whatever. No, 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 that's fine. I would never be able to make this jump if I didn't know how many Estus flasks I had. Where is he? Okay, I don't know where Mario is, but I do know that it's Monday. Put Miyamoto on the Gunnicorn. Okay, we'll see if we can get a picture of Miyamoto on the Gunnicorn. Cool. Doug, we are begging you to charge the teleporter. How much time do I have? 2 minutes. Hopefully I can beat this in 2 minutes. Dude, I need to be able to see in this one. Oh my god, please. I don't remember the positions where I'm supposed to stand. That's okay. I'll wing it. Okay, if I can one-cycle this... Oh, I definitely missed it. Oh well. I just need to one-cycle this and we're fine. Oh. Okay, not bad. Oh my god, oh my god! Wait, what? How did that not hit? I mean, I'm literally asking, I couldn't see. I thought that hit. Am I crazy? That was like dead on, right? Oh, it's because I didn't charge the teleporter. Dude, that's a bummer. I should have one-cycled that. Oh, I can't fucking see. Are you kidding me? I thought I was going to lose it again. Alright, not great, but didn't lose too much time. In general, that was like perfectly fine. And... time for a new HUD. Alright, let's get a juicy one.
The way Mario was meant to be played.
Alright, we're adding in Skyrim. Oh, god damn it. Are these 3 bars? Do I need stamina too? Add Todd Howard. Can I put Todd Howard on the Gunnicorn? Or do I need Miyamoto on the Gunnicorn? So, depending on what's going on in the game, the HUD is different. The only thing that is definitely there is the top. How about top and health? I feel like top and health is perfectly reasonable. Is that Breath of the Wild?
Why are you worrying about the number of moss? You have so much inventory space in both your RuneScape and Duke Nukem HUD.
True.
Hello Doug, it is I, the guy ahead of you on the Pega leaderboard. If you are planning on beating Seth Billing as you said, you must go through me, the protector of Seth Billing. If you get a duplicate,
Seth
just
is like
add the HUD
an
from a
angry
sequel.
god. The top Seth Bling priests are coming out to defend him. I am going to beat you. I want to redo this and literally beat you and Seth Bling with punishments. It'd just be the ultimate gamer move. All right. Let's add in the Skyrim HUD. All right, that's pretty simple. Here, I'll put that at the top, and then I'll move the items like right below. Oh no, because the items have that. Let me split the items. I know I need health bar too. Okay, now I can move this up here. I have this next to it. The hell?
I can't believe Doug is complaining about the devs of Super Grand Rame Dark Red Duke Nukem Mario Odyssey Risk of Souls theft out 5,232,325, making it more accessible to new players that haven't played the previous installments by
Some people just don't know. They don't know what your health is right now. And they need a few 4 or 5 or 6 indicators to tell you what your health is. All of which are set to different values, by the way. Good. I was starting to wonder what my health was. Is there a picture of Miyamoto riding a horse? Any chance this would be easy for us? Not quite. One sec, this is important. Is a Gunnicorn really
Finally
a Dark
caught
Souls
your
boss
stream
if it
for the
doesn't
first
have
time,
Miyamoto
love the
riding atop him
content.
gloriously? Hey, thanks, Ubu. Appreciate all the subs. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this game. Have Miyamoto hold Todd. Like Todd is his son. All right. Wait, no, I almost missed this tuft of beautiful hair. That needs to be tilted a little more. Shigeru Miyamoto loves the Gunnicorn. Put Todd Howard face. No, I can't defile Shiggy's beautiful face. I think we're good. Okay, we've added Skyrim. Now we've got a health bar here. 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 Here.
Fun fact, Shigeru Miyamoto named his character Mario because when he was a child he wanted to be named Mario. Up until he was 40 years old he signed everything Mario Miyamoto. The more you know.
Is that real? I don't trust most of the facts I get on this
Miyamoto
stream.
Are like your in-game Tamagotchi.
Yeah, you get to feed them. Add the stealth crosshair. That is actually a good idea, Tony. As much as I don't want to add more stuff, that's very iconic. And it's not going to be like too bad. Besides, this way I'll know how to better aim Mario. Okay. This is good. All right, this is... Tell me the name. What game are we now playing? Super Elder Grand Theft Mario Skyrim Fallscape Scrolls Risk of 53225 Nukem Dead Dark Persona Souls 3D Redemption. Shigeru Miyamoto presents...
on your moon count. We're in luck. The Church of HUD contacted us and they are mighty impressed with your work. They're offering you a sponsorship and all the moons you need to beat the game.
All the moons?
The run is saved.
And you're saying I just have to bow down to the Church of HUD? Never. I'll never bow to those horse priests. Shigeru Miyamoto presents the Grand Elder 5 Risk of Odyssey, Fallout, Super Skate Mario, Sona, Auto Nuke, Souls Redemption 532v2, now with added Gunnicorn DLC. And I'm going to play the best whatever that thing was in my life. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. When the stream is done, give you a full... Yeah, I can do that. Give you the image. Okay, 10 seconds.
What add-ons are you using?
What add-ons am I using? Well, I went in and installed a custom add-on called Banjo-Kazooie. Should add a red layer to simulate bleeding.
to ice faster than cold water? The reason is because cold water is denser at the bottom than hot water at the top, so the hot water will freeze along with the evaporation effect.
That's not true.
Chat, never ever forget that DougDoug is jacking off under the desk while he plays this game. We will never forget Doug.
Okay, holding on off the... Oh, it's just this. It's the honey, right? The lives in the honey? Yeah.
Fun fact, Shigeru Miyamoto has 2 birthdays. November 16th is Christian birthday and March 10th the day he fully realized he wanted to be called Mario. That's why we celebrate Mario Day. The more you know. So when are we going to see this HUD ascend to the ranks of t-shirt?
Don't think this is correct. Dude, I would break like 80 copyrights if I tried to make this into a t-shirt. Like, copyright doesn't work like if you only break a little bit of somebody's copyright and you do that 100 times, then you're fine. Oh, look at all that honey. I'm glad I'll finally have another indicator for my health. No, the copyright will cancel itself. Parody laws let you do this. Parody laws don't mean you can just take other people's art and sell it.
We should start to pray for the HUD god.
Dear HUD God, please let this HUD show our health. Please let this HUD show our horse. Please let this HUD show Shigeru Miyamoto riding a horse. Amen. Okay. This is huge.
Church had give you the power to travel east and west at the same time.
I do not need this big of icons. Why was it gigantic in the original game? Jesus Christ. What do I do?
Steal all the art from the museum but write my signature in them, I'm sure that's legal.
Okay, well, I'll split it into 2. How else are you gonna know your health, though? Okay, I'm gonna have a tiny bit of overlap here. Banjo-Kazooie will go under Dark Souls. I think that's fine, right? We want it to look, like, clean, you know? Okay, and then I'll move this over so then I can move this here. I'm trying to fit them together. This is like
this
Tetris.
amount of GUI is just masochistic.
I'll move you here, under the honey bar. I mean, I guess I can move this and this down a little bit. It's just, what is this called? On the top of a chicken, what is this thing called? What is that called? Anyway, Kazooie's... What is it? A flap? A mohawk. A plume. No, it's not a feather. Well, in this case, it's a feather. But, like, what is the thing on top of, like, a chicken? A waddle. A comb. It's called a flap? Is it really called a flap? Anyway, Kazooie's big-ass flap is getting in the way and making it really hard to fit his flap under, like, next to Dark Souls. You know what I mean? But at least we know we have 3 lives. So now we have health. Health is in this minimap. Health, armor, health. And we have Gunnicorn's health. It's called Rooster Comb in Swedish. Huh. Well, let's get back to playing.
How's life, DougDoug? Coming from the UK.
It's good. Thanks, Ophelia. It'll be better once I finally assassinate Mario. In this episode of Tom Clancy's Shigeru Miyamoto riding on a horse, Super Risk of the Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Dark Fallout, Grand Theft, Red Dead, Auto, RuneScape, Duke Sniper, Banjo, Mario, Kazooie Nukem, Persona, Rain, Odyssey, Redemption, Royal Souls 523 V323DV. And time. Sir, I repeat, we have Mario in our sights. Commander is standing next to a woman. What do I do? Do I take the shot? Do I take the shot? Take the shot, sir! I missed, sir! Shit! There's like a drummer! Shot the snare drum! Sir, do I keep shooting? He's in target! Oh, damn it! Oh no, we're gonna shoot Mo. We're gonna shoot Mo, sir! Shit, no! Mo! Sir, can I stop? I think I shot the mayor! Alright. Enough of Super Mario, Tom Clancy, Odyssey. Yo, thank you, Kingfisher. Ow. How much health do I have now? Alright, 3, 2, 1. What is going on here? What did I do? Okay. I pressed Control Z and it went away. Alright, let's get a new HUD. We're adding Team Fortress 2. Yeah, and we can remove some of these from the wheel now. God, there are still so many left. Red Dead we did. RuneScape we did. Banjo-Kazooie we did. GTA 5 we did. Fallout 3 we did. Duke Nukem we did. Okay, that's it. Alright, so I am adding... Oh yeah, TF2. TF2 has a decent HUD, right?
Can we please have the Soldier's Buff banner age meter?
How about NG? How about NG? Well, no, NG would add this. I literally do not have the space. Hi, Eddie. I literally don't have the space to add in, like, the gun stuff for NG. We could do Spy. Well, that is... It needs to be clean. Could do the 2-fort one. That's pretty funny. This actually might be the best one. Oh, this is big though. This is like, this is
If I
large.
donate $2, will it show out of the GTA money or in the Honey Money HUD?
So you're saying I have to add a hat to the Gunnicorn?
I looked it up, it's true. Hot water can freeze faster than colder water. Lana 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 lana.
I don't believe you. No, I think. I mean, we're literally going to run out of space if I do this. So I'm going to keep it simpler. Unfortunately, I'll do payload. So it's still something, but the. How about this? This is a nice clean one. Yeah? Just health and ammo. Well, I think this is a... Oh, wait. The HUD would be at the top, too. Shit. That's a lot. I don't need that, though. This would also technically be the HUD. I'll do this, because then I get the hype and the drink in here and the ammo, which is still a bunch. But it's contextual. So this is adding about... I'll do this one. I'll do this one. Include the gun. We already... we have so much gun already. What is with this what the hell is this resolution? What? How do I make this fit? Whatever, I'll guesstimate. But then it would be like that. Okay. Found a picture of Miyamoto on a bike. Nah, we're good with Miyamoto's current picture. At this point, we're attached to it. Add a second crosshair. Okay. Give Miyamoto a gun. Alright, maybe we'll give Miyamoto the gun. Okay. Let's add the TF2 HUD. All right, and then we need. I guess I could omit this. I could omit this because that is contextual. I just don't want TF2 to like hog the space, you know. I don't want to get to the point that we are literally out of space, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be boring. You have plenty of space? Dude, look at the look at the board. Look at how big this stuff is. And now look at the existing HUD. I don't even think there's space for it now. That thing is huge. This isn't about me being a coward. There's literally not enough space. I'm only 55 minutes in. I could do the payload map. I'll do this and not. I'll do this. TF2 is my favorite game. It needs extra representation.
Can we add Teddy Roosevelt from Night of the Museum behind Miyamoto on the Gunnicorn?
No, we're not adding Night at the Museum. God damn it, this thing never works. All right, hold on. I'm getting there. Bam. Okay. We got that. We've got that. We've got the ammo. We've got... Okay, I think we're good. Okay, now we just have to fit this in here somehow. Okay. 1, 2, 3 copies. First one will be the top. The second one will be that. Third one will be the middle bar. And the fourth one will be everything else. What? What the hell? What did I do? Okay. Now this is bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right. The timer we move up here. Let's fit this in. Okay, like Tetris. This will go. I think this needs to scoot up. This scoots up with this. This goes here. Okay, I'm gonna have to move Skyrim health bar, kind of tuck that in here. Shit, there's not space. Okay. Where does the... Okay, this is gonna move... No, is this supposed to be over here? Okay. That's there. And then Skyrim health bar will kind of be tucked in next to it. And then Scout can fit beautifully in here. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I need the...
Onik and DougDoug, nice seeing your streams. Sadly, I can't stay for long, but always lurk when I can. Keep it up, Chief.
Hey, thanks so much. Abdulcat. Appreciate it, man.
Oh yeah, now it's starting to look like wow.
Okay.
The Church of HUD officially condones and encourages all use of guns in HUDs. Gun violence is a healthy, natural part of video games, the circle of life and informational displays.
Actually, no, it has to be from a HUD, huh? Okay, does this work with Miyamoto? No, not at all. This doesn't work. We can't add a HUD gun onto Miyamoto. Or I need to remove the hand from it. It's a dual wield-a-corn Gunicorn. Put it on Gunicorn's ass? It does. It's not quite as clear what's going on anymore, though. It's a little cluttered now.
Thanks, DougDoug, for your streams. I always enjoy them.
He says as Doug photoshops a gun into a horse's asshole. Thank you. This just feels immature. Move the ammo? What ammo? Oh, yeah, shit, you're right. Dude, this is a big one. I'll move it up here next to the other ammo. How about the fish gets a gun? No, I'm gonna delete the gun. The gun isn't working. It's not working. Make it come out of Miyamoto's head. So now he's like a Miyamoto corn, but his horn is a gun. It looks like a birthday hat. That's what he wants them to think until they lean close, wish him a happy birthday, and then...
Miyamoto with a gun horn. Nothing weird to see here.
Oh, happy birthday, Miyamoto! Oh, you got a cool party hat. What is that thing? Oh, that's how he eliminated Sega's from the competition. All right. He wished Sonic a happy birthday. Sonic never had a good game again. Well, we've got the TF2 HUD in there. Let's go play some video games. Specifically, it's time for me to go play. Miyamoto presents Old School Super TF2, DougDoug, Banjo of Skyrim, Fallscape, Rain, GTA Royale Redemption 25235, starring Mario & Co. and the special guest, the mythical Gunicorn. Isn't the Gunicorn the guy from Peggle? No, no. Miyamoto Corn and Gunicorn present Super Rune Out of Rain Nukem Kim Fortress Kazooie Souls 73891722728. And remember, it's Monday. Do not forget that. God, my nose is so itchy. I could still hit 130. Because I'm only 13 minutes and 50 seconds behind my personal best. So technically I'm still like 6 minutes within hitting 130. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let us... Guys, there's so much shit on the screen. Look at this. The only reason I could tell you this is Mario Odyssey is because... Now I couldn't tell you. I would not know without Cappy being there. Gunicorn is a Python library? Holy shit. Right. Let's get some bloody tears in here. Bam. What is going on? Oh, right. Fish time. Oh shit, timer. Shit. Okay, I think I can get this star first. Check this out. Or not. Or not. Come on. That's right. Next time, I'll just have to play the best Mario Odyssey in my life. Here we go. What is the next HUD item?
Crazy that you've been playing for 3 hours and the TP still isn't even 20 charged. Stay in the red dome, man.
It's just I've been too busy pushing the cart. Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's pretty mellow. I got off lucky here. I mean, lucky in the sense that now I have to play with only this and a little bit. You know what's a bummer is I tried playing this game recently. I couldn't finish it. And like, I love the music and I love a lot of it, but God, the actual like moment-to-moment gameplay is awful. It's a bummer because the game is so fucking cool, but I couldn't keep doing it. I'm just like bullshit stealth AI and stuff like that. I mean, this song is so good. This song is so good. Oh. And like, the boss concepts are so cool and creative. Like, it's such a sick game. And then I couldn't keep playing. I was just like, no, I don't want to go through another fucking factory. And so I love it, but I can't beat it. Snake is part of the HUD. Yeah, like the latter part is absolutely amazing. There's so many good parts to it. And I like the stories. Oh, this is great. Another health bar. Okay. This is not a very good cut. That's okay. Miyazaki. No, what's his name? What is his name? Starts with a K, right? Kojima. Did I call him Miyazaki? Or did I call him Miyamoto? Anyway. Kojima's rolling over in his grave right now. Okay, the woodland leaf. This could easily fit over here if it was not for we are running out of space. We're like legitimately almost out of space. Okay, the snake health bar I guess can be... I don't know where to put all this. I mean, I guess we just start putting it like in the middle. Can this squeeze up here? What if I move this? This is a whole different game now, is to try to fit these together. Oh, wait, I could move this. No, not quite. If I move this here and I use some of that space. Okay, now this goes... Maybe Snake can fit here. Okay, I think I've made it fit. And then this will go here. And then this will go... I don't know, dude. And then this goes... This goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here. Ammo needs to move out of the way. Ammo moves up here. This moves over. This slots in beautifully. Okay. And then ammo slots...
How many layers are there now?
In ammo slots... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ammo slots there. Very nice. Now this is really inconvenient. Move that down. Move this up. Move this in. Beautiful. Now this is a good looking HUD. We've added in Metal Gear Solid 3. We've added like 3 or 4 more health bars. In the... No, I'm not putting it in the RuneScape. That would be overlapping. He's not dead. He would roll over in his grave if he heard you say that. Now's the time to center your translucents. Yeah, I might need to start moving the translucents. I'm still... If I have this much space, I would be okay. I think. So I want to preserve some actual clear space as often as possible. for as long as possible. Now you know you're in Woodland Leaf. True. True. Supersona. I like what you did there. Supersona, Dark Red, Risk of Grand Duke, Theft Team, Metal Elder, Dead Souls, Fortress, Mario Escape, Banjo, Gear, Redemption, Solid Scrolls, Kazooie Eater, Fall Odyssey, 5 3D. I'm going to play the best whatever that was of my fucking life. And hopefully I can beat the game before Miyamoto assassinates Mario. This is good. Oh, we're at 1 hour. Okay. How close am I actually to beating the game? Like 30 more minutes, probably. I need to use the bathroom. It looks like I have a bunch of viruses.
Let's just call it Super fucking HUD Odyssey.
Super Odyssey. Please hold. Everybody needs to pee for exactly the next 17 seconds.
You wanted DougDoug views, Mr. Cool Guy. I love their content, but keep your own pace. Don't worry about consistency, you the Mr. Man.
How can you lie like that? Look, I peed for exactly 17 seconds. I did not tell you how long I'd be washing my hands for. All right, that's on you guys. I peed less than 17 seconds. That's detention. All right, it's time for Gunnacorn and Gunnamoto in GTA Scape, Persnook Metals, Dark Kazooie, Odyssey of Skyfall Rain, 532523 DV24. Where's the D from? Oh, 3D. Where's the V from? Oh, V is 5. Right. Of course. Of course. Alrighty. Let's get a banger. Let's get some Katamari. That'll pump me up. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Oh my god. But yes, I want to talk. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I cannot see what, like, I think I'm buying things. Where am I? Okay. Perfect timing. What do we got? New HUD. Who's left? Oh, I thought we were getting Among Us for a second there. That would have been classic. It needs to be like the health at the bottom. Can I just do Titus and Aron? This should be fine, right? You still have 1 full OBS delay left. True. What do you mean all of them? Full team? Alright. That is fair. I don't know. And gameplay? Why does this look different? So it'd probably be, so what would the HUD be here? Probably it'd be the names. Would it be this too? I don't think it should be this. This is interactive. It doesn't stay persistent. What the, why is this a screen cap with the volume slider on? What is going on? Okay, I'll do this one. This doesn't seem correct. This looks different. Why are all these different? Yeah, this is what I remember it looking like. How about this one? And we do health and the names. Volume sliders HUD.
To actually have redeemed the Declaration of Independence theft?
As far as I know, no. Did they change it with the HD? I think they changed it with the HD. That must be why. Because there's literally like 2 different versions. So this is probably the original, right? That doesn't look very HD. I'm going to do the original. It's a little cleaner anyways. All right. So we've got to add this HUD in. I think they're different because they're display options you can choose. Well, I doubt it. I don't know. Volume slider's not a HUD. As funny as that would be, I don't want to take a game out of the wheel and add a volume slider. God, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm just going to do all of it. Although I really need to see between them. Shit, I don't know. Okay, I'll compromise by doing it. I'll just get each, like, block like this. I don't want to individually outline everything right now. This makes it harder, by the way. It's not rigged. This is giving me less visual space to work with. Is this thing HUD? I would not call this HUD. This is like... Oh, sorry guys. Looks like we're all in agreement. No volume slider. Is this thing HUD? I would not call this HUD. Like it changed. It's kind of HUD. I don't know. Does this count as HUD? Oh, people are voting. Sorry guys, you missed the vote. It was earlier. You gotta be faster next time. Yes, it is. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. Wait, okay. Look at the poll. You know, I like to use official votes for this. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for this. Where is this shit gonna go? I'm almost out of space now. Getting RuneScape screwed me so badly. Dude, oh my god. Dude, I can't even fit these. I don't know if the mini-maps, like, they're not that transparent. They're, like, pretty opaque. I think this is, like, gives me more insight into what's going on. I'd rather have this at the center. Okay, so what's the strategy here? Let's start talking strategy, because this is an issue. So let's say I could move the semi-transparent elements into the center. The issue is that they're still very hard to see through, and I think keeping the center as clear as possible is really important. Do I want to rearrange other things? Where does this go? Scout. What if Scout moves over here? What if you move over here? No. What else can I move? Okay. I could have Scout in the center here, but I kind of want Scout to be somewhere else and replace him with more with things that have less visual coverage. So maybe I should move these things into the center and then allow Scout to be over kind of on the side. So maybe move the health bar here. This goes... Where does this go? This goes here. Scout moves up. Health goes over. No. Maybe this goes over. This moves. No. Okay, this. No. This. No. I need this to not be in the center. I need this thing to not be in the center. I guess I can just let Scout kind of be in the center here. Take that one visual hit. We're gonna be overlapped pretty soon.
Hi, welcome to DougDoug, where we cram-pack 2 whole hours of actual gameplay into 6 hours of streaming.
My ratio's improving. How long has it been? 4 hours. But this is almost 50% game. Wait, no, I've been playing an hour. I'm almost at 25% gameplay, you guys. I'm like lost. I know it's possible, but I'm trying to do this while keeping the center as clear as possible.
Trade in all the HUD for the volume slider.
No. I can move Dark Souls in the middle. Maybe I move Dark Souls in the... What if I start having all the health... Okay, what if all the health bar stuff moves into the middle, and then everything else shifts to the outside? Okay, because now Banjo-Kazooie's stupid face goes up. Scout moves up. Titus is down here. Health bar moves here. This health bar here. You go here. Dark Souls is here. Items are here. Health is here.
Opinion on balls.
Yeah, they're cool. Anything else I should, like, move to the center? No, that's not that has no space. Could Woodland Leaf, can you move in here? No, because then I lose the space for Final Fantasy. There's a lot of gaps now that I need to start filling up and utilizing better. This isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not awful. So shifted the, like, I've shifted the thin bar type of HUD stuff into the center with the hope that it'll be like looking through, what are those glasses? It'll be like looking through these stunner shades, right? Like I'm looking through blinds. But I'll still be able to actually see the center, and then we slowly push the big opaque stuff out to the sides. I think it's stupid and just stupid enough to work. Rotate stuff. Ideally, we don't rotate. I'm going to go as long as I can without rotating. It would be a miracle if I can get everything in there, because I theoretically am only adding like 6 more HUDs. And if they're small ones, we could potentially fit everything in without overlap. You should wear stunner shades and play Mario with this HUD. No, Umbu. I'm playing on easy mode. It's very obvious. Well, ship it. So, let's take a look. Is this theory about moving thin bars to the middle actually going to work? Sorta. I mean, with the right music, I think we can pull it off. All right. 3, 2, 1. Where the fuck am I? Oh, right. Alright, done with Ice Kingdom. If I can get over to the next save point, that would be great. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I jumped on the fork. He was hidden underneath the Fallout 3 HUD. Okay. Let's do this thing. All right. What next? I need a simple one, dude. I need a nice, simple HUD right now. I gotta get through Luncheon and Bowser's. I could probably do Moon and the ending being totally covered. Don't forget that the RuneScape inventory is not HUD. Mario 64. Classic. We think you're allowed to scale things down at this point. Until I have to, I'm not going to.
I just joined the stream without any context, and visually this is the most DougDoug stream I've ever seen.
I do my best. Uh-oh. This is kind of a lot. So I have lives. Dude, this is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. I don't know if they're... I don't know if we're... I don't know. I don't know, man. The question is, can we fit the HUD elements in this into here? And I just don't know. The problem with Mario is that these HUD elements are fucking gigantic. So I just... Let's try. Why did Miyamoto and his Gunnicorn have to make gigantic HUD elements in 1996 or whatever this was? Let's say you get to shrink one item. Until I have to, I'm not going to shrink anything.
Fun fact, Miyamoto hated his brother so much he affectionately called him Luigi, which means player 2 in Japanese.
No.
This is why Luigi does not have his own game. The more you know.
These facts have been getting more and more dubious. Oh my god, and I have to do this.
At least now you can see how many coins you have.
True, true, true. I mean, I already know how many coins I have from RuneScape, but this way I can double check by looking at a different number.
Yo, got to know.
All right, let's see. Do these fit in anywhere? I don't know where this goes, dude. I think I have to start shrinking. Unless this can be like totally re-Tetrised in a way that I don't understand, I don't think Mario can fit in here. Like, it's possible, but what? Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Okay. Bam. 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 Cool. Put Lakitu right in the middle of the screen. Just bam. Oh man. The product, God, so many of these things are like weirdly shaped. You know what I mean? Okay. I move this slightly over. This is not what I thought the challenge would be mostly focused on, but this is becoming a core part of the challenge. So let's say if I move this here, okay, I move Dark Souls slightly down. Maybe I could fit Mario's lives up here. Banjo-Kazooie, you are a motherfucker. You're so huge. Lakitu should film the mystical Gunnicorn. That's true, that's true. I think this might be the time I have to shrink. I literally, I don't think I could fit. I mean, even if these just go like here. So what's the rule then? Do we shrink? No, dude, these can fit in. Hold on, not yet. Dude, I don't know. Okay, if this moves... Okay, this goes farther up. The money could slot in anywhere. That could slot here. What if this moves over? No, that's not going to work. There's so much little wasted space everywhere that I want to utilize, but I can't because all the shapes are horrible. This might be it. This might be shrinking time. Or yeah, overlap instead of shrinking. Okay. So I guess the goal now is to... I don't want to shrink. Rotate. Rotating wouldn't help that much. There's not much space left. How would what would rotating really do? That would open up enough space to like get the coins in and maybe the star, but that's it. Split up the items from Risk of Rain. Interesting. That would free up a decent amount of space. So then those are just sprinkled everywhere in the cracks. Okay, that could work. So what we really need to do is take certain HUD items, break it into individual pieces, and then spread those out.
In the last 2 HUDs. I think people are upset by all this solid gameplay going on.
No, I mean, this isn't gonna really... This is like a... Break up the hexagon HUD pieces. Look at these hexagons. No, you have to have the honeycombs next to each other. Move all numbers. I think I need to overlap, right? Even if I split these up, this gives me the space for like one of these, and that's it. Rotating would not do much. Like if this one rotates... I guess, you know what?
Hey, at least Banjo and Kazooie have finally made it into Super DougDoug Brothers Hudiment. Finally getting the attention they deserve.
Rotating might work. Maybe. Nah, but that's too hard to recognize. All right, so I think we have to overlap. What are the rules for overlapping? Like, how do I prioritize overlapping? Okay, I don't want to shrink anything because that ruins the original look of the HUD. And rotating stuff is really not going to make a difference. Plus, it makes it unrecognizable. But the same fundamental issue of weird shapes and not enough space is still there with rotations. So we have to do overlapping. Must cover as much open space as possible. So for every overlap, it has to just be as little overlap as possible. So if I do this and I move Banjo-Kazooie over to the left, I overlap a little here, but then that frees up lots of space over on the right. Over here. This, if I move it over, it overlaps the HP wording, but then Lakitu can come in with substantially more space. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, the R2 is going to cover up a little bit here, and that frees... Wait. We could squeeze all these in. No, because then 3 is fully covered. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so Mario and Stars, you need to move. Maybe Mario's over here. Okay, Banjo-Kazooie's up here. God, I still am so... Okay, I've got to overlap. I've got to overlap. Okay, so Banjo-Kazooie moves up like this. I'll try to only have, like, fringes overlap. There's just a lot of shit. I need to more heavily overlap. Okay, so we're gonna get more intense with it. Like there's no other way, because I just don't have enough space otherwise. I think I'm trying too hard to make it fit when it can't, so there's no reason to agonize over it. Okay, so now this is split in here. Maybe Scout moves slightly over.
Fun fact, Miyamoto really did make 63 games before Super Mario 64. What is considered the original Super Mario Bros. Is actually the 31st Mario game. Also an addendum, he also doesn't believe Luigi's Mansion exists, so it's not canon.
Dude, this is impossible. This is a fucking mess. All right, this is feeling a little bit better. We're getting space. All right. How's this? It's not a ton of overlap. There is overlap for sure. But we've freed up a substantial amount of space.
Reddit project.
This should move over. Too much overlap there. This can slide to the left. Okay. I think the main rule of overlap is you should not cover the key element. You should not cover the key visual element of the HUD. So in this case with the cart, I would say the key visual element is the actual cart icon and the bar, and it's covering up the very corner with Lakitu, who's only covering up a little dagger from the health, which is only being covered up a little bit by the text here. I think as long as every core visual is easily recognizable, then we're okay. Well, you can move the TF2 bar slightly. True. I mean, for now, I'll just move these in the center. Can this go up here? Okay. Oh, yeah. It's coming together. I think we could fit a few more HUDs in here with minimal overlap. I think I could get to the end of this speed run. We've got like 25 more minutes. Actually doable. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay. Oh yeah, it's coming together. I've got so many health bars. I can't die. 3, 2, 1. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay, I got a moon. I got a something. He keep falling. Why does he keep falling? I literally cannot tell how far anything is. And so I can't see. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. I've got 20 seconds. This is finally at a point where I really cannot play Mario. I mean, maybe just I should not use speedrun strats, but... Wait, what is going on? Okay, I can't do the speedrun strats anymore. I gotta just climb up the mountain normally. Oh shit, timer, okay. I'm 10 seconds behind on this. We're fine. Okay, this one needs to be not too bad. This has to be not too bad. Transparent stuff to the middle, but it's not really transparent. Call of Duty 4. Is this it? Right here? I think so. Oh, there's a mini-map. Shit. Free download. The gun is HUD. Gun is not HUD. Some of these don't have a lot of HUD. No, that's about the same. Okay, this one seems... This is what I remember. We'll do this one. I didn't play the first one, but I played the second one. The second Call of Duty 4 is what I played. How do you have so much HP and all these lives at once? You have to understand, I'm playing on easy mode.
You should flip play Keto so he records the Gunicorn.
Look. No man. No turtle? I don't know what Lakitu is. No turtle man should have to stare at the Gunicorn right in the eyes for a straight hour. It'd turn him mad. What is this? I don't remember this. Were these always here? I'm getting pretty fast with this. Alright, and lastly, the map. That's fine. We've got lots of space for a map. Get on in here, map. We'd love to have you. I've just been lost. I've literally been lost in this game. Okay. All right. That one is transparent. True. Yeah, it's actually very transparent. All right, well, that's good. So, 1, 2, 3.
Remember when you said you would put in a big horse for fighting Bowser?
Yeah, and I will. I'm not a coward. Not today. Sometimes, though. All right, we'll put you here. We'll put you here. Okay. You can easily fit right here. No, I need the minimap to fit here. Minimap's got to be like 90% transparent or 80, whatever it is. There are so many maps. I think I don't know. Banjo-Kazooie's got to just overlap on a bunch of shit like this. And then what else do we have? Oh wait, no, I'll swap these. Okay, that helps. Oh, this thing. All right, that's looking great. Gun is HUD. So you're saying I should also do... that's just a lot, man. That's just a lot. It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to Duke Nukem. The ammo is so big in this gun. I wanted to give him horns, but it doesn't look good. Nah, it's too much. Well, we've got Call of Duty Modern Warfare in there. This is looking beautiful. Can we put Sakurai on the Gunicorn with Miyamoto? Only if we get Smash Bros. Put the GTA 5 wanted stars. There's just not a lot of space for it. The gun's aimed at Mario. Yeah, but... Shigeru could have whipped around on Gunicorn and got very high FOV. Alright, alright. This is starting to substantially slow my progress. Although I'm almost done with luncheon.
Fun fact, I just talked to Shigeru Miyamoto and he's very impressed. He said he'd put Gunnycorn in the next Mario game if Duke can beat this under 145.
Oh shit. Alright, I've got to let the timer sit for 11 seconds. Because I cheated. Okay. Go. Okay, one more. Actually kind of pog. Oh wait, how... Okay, shit. Still 5 seconds. I gotta sit and wait. Let's get a new HUD. Give me something good, something small. We're adding in Halo. Translucent stuff in the middle would probably help. Yeah, maybe I switch translucent to middle. Halo gameplay. Oh, good. Another map. Why is the resolution? You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. God, it's going to be so helpful to have a radar so I can find where the dragon is. Okay. Do I need to grab this 15 meters? Otherwise, I wouldn't know where the dragon is. This is fine. This is fine. Now I'll know how many cappy shots I have left. I'm going pretty fast on my cutout here. Okay. That looks beautiful. So, the question is, can we fit these Halo elements into this? Alright. These are huge. Crosshair? Yeah, actually, crosshair is important. Bam. Okay. All right. So, no, I can't touch Miyamoto. Miyamoto's a perfect, beautiful human. So, Halo. Okay, this is going to be tricky. We're gonna have to do some major overlapping, but actually here. Let me get Halo first, and then we'll discuss strategy here. Wait, which of these? Okay. These are huge, dude. So I could move transparent stuff into, yeah, this is actually semi-transparent. This is like 80. This stuff is not transparent. Oh, it's very slightly transparent. Okay, I'll make them very slightly transparent. Like 90. But they're mostly not. Okay, I think the gun, we slip the gun ammo in. Here. Here. Because that way we have a lot of ammo kind of built up over in this area. What if I move the soul? I move this over here. I move the souls right here. Move this ammo over there.
What if I told you that's a health bar?
Oh, true. That is not a gun at all. You're very correct. Where does this go? I don't even remotely know where this goes. I think we just maybe add it. And move the... There's not enough space for this. And that's not even counting all the bullets. I guess I'll just add it here and I'll put it like way low. So it's below all the stuff.
The gun shows its ammo low on it, so the HUD is scientifically done.
What else do I have left? I can't even tell what I'm adding into the HUD anymore. Is that good? This is fine, right? We're good? This is not a good look right here, but I think it's the best we got. Unless I slip this down here. But it's supposed to be up here. Okay, these could shift down. And that makes room for the souls right here. Beautiful. No, this goes down. And the souls are...
I spent $3 specifically to tell you the gun is HUD because that's your ammo.
That's how much is left in the clip. That is different than your total ammo, which is top left.
What game are this?
I think this is beautiful. I think it's good as we're gonna get. Gun is absolutely not HUD. It is an animated element that you control explicitly. How about we allow you to shrink the gun?
You could put Monday more in the corner. It just works.
It's just, we would have so many guns if I listened to you guys. What if the gun is underneath everything?
I just spoke with my gun professor at Harvard University and she said that gun does in fact equal HUD.
Gun is not HUD. I feel like this is a nice... This is a nice look here.
Was holding it.
You mean like that? I don't think Miyamoto can hold it from this angle. No, he can't. It doesn't, the perspective doesn't work. It's a first-person perspective. All right, we'll just leave it here underneath everything. All right, we've added in the Halo HUD, including the gun. Flip it? Why flip it? Okay. We're ready. To play the best. To play the best Mario Odyssey of my life. I need to wait 5 seconds to compensate because I played too long. 3, 2, 1. Once it hits 11 seconds, I'm in. What am I doing right now? Dragon. Here we go. Holy shit, That's bad. I might die. I really cannot die.
Mario speedrun, but every 5 minutes.
I can't see where Mario is because of the fucking gun! I have to get off. Where's the health? There, 1 or 2 bonks is totally a-okay. How long? 36 seconds. Ow, wait, where is he? Oh, he was under RuneScape. Okay, because I need this bird. 10 seconds. Where the hell? Here we go.
Okay, Doug, hear me out. What if HUD was gone?
I mean, we've gotten a lot of games with guns. No. You can't. Okay. Let's add in 2 HUDs. This is fine. I literally might not be able to see the game. Like, we're gonna get to a point where I literally cannot see what is happening at all. Donkey Kong 64. And that's the challenge. The question is, can you beat Mario Odyssey if a HUD element comes in every 5 minutes? At some point, you've crossed a threshold of no return. Fortnite and Donkey Kong Country 64. This looks really low res. Oh. Okay, first let's get Fortnite in here. 2 equally impactful games.
Can we add 2 Fortnite pistols for Miyamoto so we get more guns on the Gunnicorn?
Maybe. It has to come from the HUD, though. The issue is that Miyamoto's glorious Gunnicorn pose doesn't really work very well for first-person HUD guns. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, we need all this shit. Dude, if I hadn't gotten RuneScape. Oh no, I undid this. Oops. Whoever suggested RuneScape, you motherfucker. We would add so much more space. Okay. I have to do this for Donkey Kong, too. Okay, and then each one of these. All right. Search for HUDs with green screen. Yeah, that's probably smarter. At this point, I'm invested in Fortnite, but I'll do that next time. Oh my god, I need all of this. That one's transparent. I don't need it. Why are you guys ass is HUD? No. There are several moments where I will like snap back and be like, why do people watch my stream? And this is one of those moments. For like
Jesus,
5 straight minutes now, I've been photoshopping Fortnite. Once this is done, I'm going to spend another 5 minutes photoshopping Donkey Kong 64's HUD. There's like very little gameplay. Even when I'm playing the game, you can't even see it. You literally cannot see what game I'm playing anymore. It's like, what?
Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh god, the map. There's so many HUD elements in Fortnite. Very inconsiderate of them. Okay. Do I still have everything? I'm gonna be real loose with this stuff. What else do I need? God, there's a ton of stuff in here, dude. I was getting these things.
This is the hardest part of the Odyssey speedrun.
Okay. So this is Fortnite. I'll do the map and everything else. Alright, so the map you could go... The map cannot go anywhere. I'll put the map behind... At this point, I can't dodge overlapping. Alright, so Fortnite will just be here behind the honeycombs. And then this Fortnite, what am I looking at? Oh, this. Oh, right, of course. I don't know. Where do I put this? This is not even remotely have space. Like up here? No. Maybe like here. And then the cart has to move up here. You move down. All right, how's that? Am I missing anything? Put the inventory in the inventory. I guess that's torture. Nah, that's like... It has to cover up new blank space, right? That doesn't... Okay, whatever, sure. He's got very wide hips. All right. What's the current name? Team Tom Clancy presents Super Shigeru Miyamoto Corn's Mario Kong Fantasy: The Grand Call of Modern Donkey, Halo Theft, Metal Kazooie, Elder Fortress 252, V3, V2, 3X, 644, Final Duty, Risk of Solid, Odyssey, Fallout, Superscape, Mario Sona, Auto Nukem, Souls, Banjo, Redemption, Warfare 64, with Gunicorn Companion DLC. Miyamoto would be rolling around with his thick butt in his grave. With happiness, as he saw how we respect him. Okay, now I also need Donkey Kong. Gameplay. Please tell me there's like no HUD for Donkey Kong 64. Also, is there any footage of Donkey Kong 64? I would take a freebie right now, dude. Does it not have a HUD? It might not.
Lots of banana peels and not a whole lot of bananas. And we've got some more tap. We'll take them out.
There is actually no HUD. Yes. Yes. Respin? No, I've added the HUD. The watermelon. I'll add one watermelon. This only pops up when you like get health. So technically I don't need to add this because it's not part of the default HUD, but I will give you one watermelon and I will put it here. Somebody who tunes in right now would not be like, oh cool, Donkey Kong 64. They should be like, is that a watermelon? Like what? Why is that in? Whatever. Well, the bananas one is only if you collect a banana. It's not like a guaranteed thing. Like I think for HUD, things that I have to include are things that are always present. That's how I would categorize it. All right, this is looking really, really beautiful. Let's go play some Mario. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I think I can do it. That was a test. I know I can do it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Now let's just reorient. Oh, I remember. Okay, I have to... I'll take it. Okay, that's like the first half of Bowser's done. I don't... Moon won't be that bad. Oh, except Moonskip. Oh, no. I have to get Moonskip. I've, like, never played the stuff that you skip with Moonskip. And you skip, like, 10 minutes with Moonskip. I cannot play 10 minutes of new gameplay. Oh, shit, timer. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's remove the ones that I've added. Call of Duty 4, Fortnite. Halo. Mario 64. Metal Gear Solid 3. Final Fantasy 10. Donkey Kong 64. Add 2 HUDs. Okay. I literally don't know if I can beat this game with this challenge. Okay, which Kingdom Hearts? Probably just first one. Okay. Wait, this is a low image. Low quality image. We'll get it in Japanese. This is quite a bit of HUD. This is a lot of HUD. Why isn't he using a green screen? I mean, Kingdom Hearts HUD green screen. Like, it comes up, but it's just all the elements individually. This is not HUD. This is like the game options. This is HUD. Duck is up. Okay, now we need Donald and... Okay, we need Donald Duck. And we need Goofy. We have lots of space for these guys. Welcome to the party, Donald and Goofy. Happy to have you. HP we definitely need. I need to know where my health's at. Okay. This stuff on the left, this is not HUD, right? I don't think this is HUD. Because that's just like the game actions. Yeah, that's not HUD. Attack menu is not HUD. It's like the display of things going on. I don't think that's HUD. The menu on the left is always there. This is always there. Really? That's how the game works? That's dumb. It's always there. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts, you're the worst. Okay. That's fine. We got lots of space. Come on in, you guys. The more the merrier. Okay, so we just need to add this into this. This is fine. Okay, so now this one, look at the top. This one is up here. This one is down there. This one is here. All right, so now easy. All we do, this is very easy. We slip this one next to Scout and the map. We move the map up here because it's transparent. Donald and you guys will be up there. This will be definitely here. And then this map, you move up. So this is here. Perfect. And then the HP can kind of move up to the very top. Beautiful. I think this is it. Nice fit, right? Move Scout down a bit. Still see the Estus flasks. You don't need top left. Why would I not need the HP bar? Now we'll add it. I need to know HP bar. Risk of rain items are hidden. Oh, this is enemy HP. Got it, got it. Yeah, then I am deleting that. All right, this is looking really good. Wait, this Red Dead needs to be behind the money. Okay, cool. Did you call Goofy Daffy Duck? No, 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 it's Ronald Duck. Oh, this is kind of cut off. This is looking great. Oh. God, it's 6:30. This has gone on a lot longer than I thought. I thought this would be a nice, quick adventure. In and out, 10 minutes tops. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, then we're gonna hit the bathroom, and then we're gonna close out this game and beat it. No, I know I have to give subs. I'll do it at the end, because I don't know how many it'll be.
I'm glad you have the date at the top right. It's imperative to the run that you have that information.
True. The mods want you to timestamp the video so that they know when the speedrun happened. And it happened on Monday. All I have to do now is play the video game. All right. Go. I'll wait 7 seconds. Okay, we're live. Oh no. I should not be trying speedrun stuff right now. Alright, this will go really good. Now it's like the hardest boss of the game that normally takes a lot of really hard speedrunning routing to get correctly. Where is Mario? Okay. I'm just gonna pause it early. Okay. This is going real good. I just need to... If I can knock out Mecha Brutal in 5 minutes, I'm actually in good shape. Good. In decent shape. That's
Hey,
like the
just
hardest
joined
part,
the
by
stream.
far.
Holy shit, are you playing Donkey Kong 64? It's exactly as I remember it.
We should proceed with caution. Donald Duck is low on HP. True. True. Alright, give me Doom. Give me Doom. Breath of the Wild. Let's get it in there. Welcome to the party, Breath of the Wild. We got lots of room. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay, so we just got, no problem, we just got to add in this. Easy. Photoshop is starting to slow down a lot, actually. Oh, now we'll finally know what time it is. Thank God. Okay. I'll do 3 hearts. Technically, more than that is all optional. And I'll do 1 Divine Beast. We'll get 1 in there. Okay. Okay. Bam. Easy. All right, so now I just make a copy of that. With this copy, I take out the mini map, and with this copy, I take out this stuff. And the mini map, I really do want to kind of know where I am at any given time. So maybe I'll put that with the 8 other maps that we have. Maybe this goes behind Banjo-Kazooie. That could be good. Like right here. Like it drops down a lot. That's looking really nice, you guys. Oh, this ammo. Let's get this ammo over here. I need to know how much ammo I have. Okay, and then the Divine Beast stuff's over here. I feel like that can work nicely. Maybe I make a copy of this. First one is... That looks nice. I don't know. This is looking good. DougDoug's protection is ready to roll. This looks like he tried to play all the games he got on a Steam sale. True. Zelda, Final, GTA, FF, Super Old Kingdom, School Metal, Dark, Mario and Kazooie, and Donkey Kong Melon, Unicorn. All right. This is by far the most important 5 minutes. I need to kick some ass here. Let me save it. Let me export it. If I can knock out Mecha Brutal in 1 try, I think I have a decent chance of completing. Look at... God, it is a power... Anyway. If I can complete this within 5 minutes... Moon, Kingdom, and Bowser would be the last 2. I think they're doable because they're not like super precision based. And then we'll add Gunicorn at the very end as the final boss. But if I waste a lot of time on Mecha Brutal and allow the HUD to just like add up, that could literally stop me from doing Moonskip and beating it. Did you ever charge the teleporter? What do you think I've been doing this entire time? I'm ready. Let's go, Mecha Brutal! Where am I? Wait, no, that was wrong. Where am I and what am I? I literally cannot see Mario at all. Can you guys? I think the camera like zoomed out. Move the gun a bit to the right. I think I have to remove the gun. The gun, it was like an addition that doesn't make sense. I think the gun is literally completely covering up Mario. So we gotta kill the gun.
Very closely, you can see the in-game compass. Hope this is helpful.
True. I've gotta get rid of the gun. Gun is not HUD. Here, I'll open this in an edge window. Okay. Okay, I'm adding in Rosa. Maybe the top right. Like here. This will be the live cam. I can't represent this. I can't show it here in Photoshop, but this is where it'll be. And maybe like at the bottom of the HUD. So that way we still know what day it is. So that'll be going on in the background.
Here, I think there might be something blocking the screen when you play. That could probably help if you removed it.
This would help so much, dude. Just removing the Halo gun is going to help so much. Because then I can see Miyamoto. Or not Miyamoto. Marioto. The Halo gun was a terrible idea. It's not HUD. Doesn't count. Too much covering Rosa? Yeah, where should we put Rosa then? Maybe just like right here in the center. Or here. And then we move Scout. Maybe Scout's here. What about that? That way if they swim, we can see it. Halo gun, but 99% transparency. Sure. I'll give you 30% transparency. In the inventory? We could just put... yeah, I could put Rosa... No, it's got to take up space. Otherwise, it's not actually getting harder. Okay, this is where Rosa will be. And now in OBS, what I'll do is bring in a window capture. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what is this? I'm confused. Whatever. Okay, beautiful. Now you guys finally have something to watch. And hopefully I can see enough to beat Mecha Brutal. I really, really, really need to beat Mecha Brutal. I have one more yet. Okay. Am I 1 health or 2? I think I have 2 health. If I get up to the top of that thing and I hit the last remaining rabbit, then I've beaten Mecha Brutal, which should be the hardest thing, and I could actually complete the rest of this. I just have to not get a really bad HUD right now. Oh my god. Donald can heal me. Why the fuck isn't Donald healing me? That's not a good one. Okay. The color of the small sliver represents health. Alright, maybe the World of Warcraft HUD isn't that bad. Yeah, this isn't bad. Yeah, it just takes up almost the entire bottom and top of the screen. Oh my god, come on. You could add an option to remove a HUD? Nah. Okay, the second action bar here is optional, so I don't need that. Alright, now I just need the map. This is fine. This is loud music. Dude, I'm literally shaking from that battle. Like, oh my god. From this brutal shit. Mecha brutal. Alright, so we're looking at turning this into... Okay, easy, easy. This is this, this is this. Okay. Where do we put the WoW inventory bar? I feel like maybe that lines up here, but maybe underneath stuff. Then that means Fortnite needs to move up, which could... Oh, wait. No, it could be here. Yeah, I think that's a little better, because that's covering new real estate. Fortunately, we have a map, so now I won't get lost anymore, which is great. Maybe I'll put the map right square in the middle. And we'll get that underneath the Skyrim map, so that also I don't get lost in Skyrim. And then, you know, I think we move this over here. That looks great. Doug, we gotta pee. I gotta finish Brutal. I'm so close to finishing Brutal. If I do that, I'm pretty sure I can actually beat this game with adding more HUD every 5 minutes. The key thing is needing to clear up space here, because in the brutal fight, the camera positioning changes and Mario gets placed lower on the screen so that you can see Mecha Brutal up here. And so in actuality, what happens is he just got covered and now might get covered by World of Warcraft. But if I keep the angle of the camera really vertical, then I can get him more up into the center, like behind the Dark Souls and Final Fantasy bars, and then I can actually sort of see what's going on. Can you upload this somewhere? I'll upload it at the end, yeah. This has a little gap. That won't do. Beautiful. This is looking really great. He goes 85 subs? No, I said 5 subs for every 10 minutes over 130. So I owed 5 and then I owe 10 right now. I'm going back to sleep. Darknet, you should be asleep like 5 hours ago. Alright, I need total silence so I can hear Mecha Brutal. And Rosa. I'm going to be so sad if I don't get this. Lakitu is missing? Yeah, where's Lakitu? Is he covered? No, he's here. You can see he's very, very clearly here. Very, very, very clearly here. Okay. 4 a.m. here, can't go to sleep. The teleporter isn't charged. I will charge this teleporter if it's the last goddamn thing I do. And now, I'm ready. Okay, I got the Mecha Brutal in front of me, and I need to get my bird on top of it and then poke the final rabbit thing. 3, 2, 1. Please. Please, 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 please. That's it, right? Oh my god. Yes. It's doable. The run is maybe saved. Okay. Mecha Brutal took several lives, several minutes, and a lot of HUD. I think the rest of it is doable. Alright. Where is that? That could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Okay, got it. This reminds me of Times Square. True. Holy shit. I think I could beat this. I was not confident of that, like, 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Okay, fast pee break. This might be the final HUD item. All I have left is Bowser and the final run. Probably 2 more, but if I play the best fucking Mario Autocorn Unigun Mario Miyamoto of my life, I could do it. Okay. So. Potentially the final HUD item is... Come on, something small. Animal Crossing. I don't know it's that big, right? Is there any? It's when you're standing still. We need the map, I think. So I need to add something. But how do I do that? I guess...
Okay, top 5,000.
My last few
you can't lose.
True. Ding. I need it. There's no HUD most of the time. I'll get the map. I saw one with the map. Oh, there's also 1029. Okay, this actually could be better. Like the time down here. Should I do that? And the phone. Okay. Or I could do the map down here. Or all three if I get it right at that point. So we can't even fight our way off this island. God damn you, Tom Nook! Well, if I can't use force... Fuck you, Tom Nook. Alright. Easy. I just need to add Animal Crossing in. Potentially the final one. My, like, forearm is hurting from, like, tensing as I try to cut out very precise things. Okay. Why am I doing this? Here, I'll just go loosely over it. Alright, last up is this phone. And we just need to turn Animal Crossing into this. It's Tuesday, not Monday. Oh god, now we have conflicting information. I'll put them... I guess it just depends where you want to look. Okay. 12 o'clock, we'll say, is... here?
3 months already? This is how 3 months is supposed to be played.
Damn right. Thanks, Igatrexon. Where the hell does this map go? There's not space for this gigantic map. Technically, I don't need the map. I could veto the map. I think vetoing the map makes sense, or I could, like, throw it behind this. Behind the Fortnite map. Yeah, we'll throw it here. That looks great. That looks really nice. Veto the map. Didn't you hear? I didn't come here to watch me be a fucking coward. Alright, potentially the final HUD. The final HUD. Where we play... Team Tom Clancy presents The Legend of Rosa the Sea Otter and Super Shigeru Miyamoto Corn's Mario Kong Fantasy, Skyrim Kingdom Breath of the Grand Call of Wild Modern Warfare, Donkey Halo Theft, Metal Kazooie Elder Fortress, Warcraft Crossing 252, V3, V23, Act 644, Final Duty, Risk of Solid Hard, Odyssey, Fallout, Super Skate Mario Suna, Auto Nukem, Souls, Banjo Kong Redemption, Warfare, World 64, New Horizons with Gunicorn, Companion DLC. I'm ready. Give me strength, Rosa. Three, 2, 1. Oh god. Okay. I'm having a hard time seeing. Okay. I'm turning off the music. I need visual cues here because I really need visual cues here. Oh no. This is not good. Are there... This boss is so not hard. Oh, heart. Okay. Now I just need to find Bowser. What? Okay, this is harder than I thought. Okay, that's 2. Okay, one more wave of fire, and we are golden. Oh no. Well, I just have to one-shot it. I'm going for the heart, for safety. No! I thought I hit it!
To give you a 10 million fine for not adding the Animal Crossing UI properly.
What? I had it! What? Okay, that's fine. I don't understand. You didn't add the Animal Crossing? What do you mean? What the fuck? Where is it? I saw you guys saying Diablo the Cheater, but with no other information, so I thought, oh shit, it didn't save. Well, I guess nothing happened anyways. Wait, do I have to do anything to compensate for that? Do I just lose 2.5 minutes? I guess I kind of need to just lose all that time, huh? No. Big Gunnicorn is for, like, literally the final room. Just completely restart the entire game. You need to restart the run. No, I think, well, I literally didn't make any progress, so that's not a problem. But technically I got 3 minutes of gameplay in that I shouldn't have. So I think I just lose the rest of... I lose the next, like, 2 minutes, right? Is that fair? Or spin another HUD, but ideally we want it to be that, like...
early enough to catch a stream live since you came back from your break. If you're streaming more often, you must be feeling a little better, and I'm so glad to see it. From
or
an
extra
Australia
HUDs.
boy who managed to outsmart time zones to be here.
Hey, thanks, Rogo. Volume slider HUD. Another HUD. You lose time and add a HUD. Well, losing the time would just be... That would just compensate for it. Okay. Wait, where's Animal Crossing now? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Now, I'll just wait out the next 2 minutes. Right? Or I just add another HUD as punishment. I guess that's fine. What makes more sense? Not just what's, like, funnier. What actually would sort of make sense? I think it's wait it out, right? Just wait out the next 2 minutes. So I, like, remove the time I got, and then I basically am adding another HUD element, right? Yeah, wait it out. Okay. Since I cheated, I'm waiting until 155. And I would have gotten away with it too. Wasn't for you meddling kids. Peggle speedrun with the HUD. Oh my god. The problem with that is like you can't change the camera, so you wouldn't be able to adjust things to be able to finally do it. Alright, we're waiting till 153. This is very intense gameplay. I also really like that if I'm legitimately cheating, most people just type Diablo the cheater in all caps in chat and don't actually alert me to what's happening. So it's just like, you need to give context. If I'm not like blatantly cheating on purpose, you need to explain why you're saying Diablo the cheater. We donated to tell you. Who did?
Shotgun had his punishment.
Shotgun a HUD? You mean like drink it? Make this HUD into a t-shirt. I wonder how many colors. I would actually love to do that. But again, very illegal. Soul counter is missing? It must have gotten covered up by something. Maybe it got covered up by WoW. I'll move WoW lower. I don't know where it is. Alright, 20 more seconds. Alright. I have now paid for my punishment. Henry's rooting for me. Alright. That's time. Let's add a HUD into this bad boy.
Add an extra HUD as a punishment.
I mean, it's essentially what I'm doing. But I'm punishing myself with half of it. You wanna say hi? Alright, we're adding in Undertale. Alright, he doesn't want to say hi. Okay, Undertale. Would it be this? Like fight, act, item, mercy? Because it normally doesn't have a HUD. But we could do combat.
I was going to suggest adding in a disappointed Tom Nook, but this works too.
Charge the teleporter as punishment. There's just not space for it. I guess I can put it here. I just put it here and lower it. That's all I can think of. Health bar? Where's the health bar? Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to know how much health I have. Oh crap, shit. God damn it. Ah, this is... Why is this just like a yellow square?
Undertale is overrated.
Yes, I don't know. It wasn't actually... I didn't like it that much. Music was very good. Very, 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 very good. But it did not seem to... did not resonate with me as much as it seems to with a lot of people. Jeez. Some very intense reactions. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Alright, it's quick and dirty.
Add yourself to the HUD. If you can't beat it, join it.
Okay, we've got the Undertale HUD. I do not know where this goes, though. I could put it here, like right in the center. It would be partially covered up by Rosa, but I think that could work. What about there? I feel like that's pretty good. And that way we've got the health bar right in the center. No, it won't cover Rosa. Oh, it would actually cover a little bit of Rosa. Yeah. I would have to like remove this part myself so Rosa can be there. Okay. So Rosa will now cover it up. Saving. Any percent leaderboard, 2,612. If I play out of my mind, this could be the final HUD.
I talked to Shiggy Miggy and unfortunately he will not be adding Gunicorn to the canon. Instead he'll be adding an Ultra HUD to Super Mario 65.
Yes.
Congrats, Doug.
Yes, we got there. Yeah. Alright. Time for gaming. It's beautiful. 3, 2, I cannot even... 1. I feel like this got much worse recently. Okay, I gotta kind of like let my eyes gloss over. Okay. All right. Let's not do badly this time. Why do I feel like I can see way less now? I'm just gonna get in the hat. Fuck it. Where is he? Okay. I have 2 hearts. Can somebody tell me how much HP I have, please? Where do you go? Oh my god, I got the hat. I think. No! Okay. I don't know where he is. Uh-oh. What on earth is happening? I think I got it. Holy... Holy shit. I did not know what was happening. I was using echolocation like a bat. Oh, and I jumped off the edge. I don't have to redo the whole battle, do I? I would... Okay. Where is... Okay. I'm Bowser. I cannot see. This is bad. I thought I'm like past the hardest parts, but I really could not tell you what's going on at all. I'm trying to like find a spot to look at. I'm trying to find somewhere on screen that I can actually orient. No. It's final room is Gunnicorn. Final room. It's when the song changes and it gets all badass. Is anybody else able to follow? I'm like completely lost now. I felt like in the past ones I could sort of like... maybe I'm mixing up the colors or something? Like, I keep seeming like a leftward path. And apparently there's not a leftward path there. I really should be able to do it in 5 minutes.
Man, I can't wait for Doug to add the UI from the 2004 parody flash game of the King's Quest series Peasant's Quest.
True. Lego Star Wars. Use the map. I really wish the actual in-game map was visible. I don't even know if there is one. No, there's just a compass.
If you charge the teleporter, you could just skip to the end.
True, I could just skip. Good, another map. Dude, I feel like I have to rearrange again. Cause so I'll do map and that's Force Awakens. What do you mean wrong one? There's lots of games. There isn't a wrong one. Okay, here. What is this? Do I need this? Lightsaber is HUD. What is it? Is it a health bar? No, health bar's over there. What is it? Coins? Stud? Okay.
Doug, rotate things vertically. You're looking through horizontal blinds, making it harder.
Okay. This thing. This goes here, I guess. This goes. I'm looking for. How about here? That looks beautiful. With this much information, I can't lose. Nah, we don't need player 2. We added the lightsaber. Player 2 is not part of it. Or it's optional. We'll finally know how much health we have. Maybe you should watch gameplay of this part. It's always there. Honestly, it doesn't make a difference at this point. So sure. We'll cover up that little spot I was able to see. If I play well, this would be the final HUD. I can beat this in 5 minutes, but I do have to play well. And what I want to try to do is dramatically switch my camera angle to see if I can actually look at the ground. Oh yeah, this should be semi-transparent. You're right. All right, I'm ready. Just close your eyes and believe. How far are you right now? I have... Oh god, how will I get over the platforming section? God, I don't know. I think this is doable. But I'm shocked at how little I can see right now. 3, 2... I have one long running section and then the final room where I have to hit 4 pillars and knock out the block so I can escape. It's not normally hard, but it's game time. I was hoping that... No, that does not help at all. What? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm seeing a platform there.
I left for 2 hours and Doug was chaos incarnate on his screen. How did this happen, DougDoug?
I do not know what is happening. I need to dramatically change my strategy here. This is fucking impossible.
Hi Cookie, you're my favorite streamer.
I may need to pause.
Hey Doug, this is the first stream I've been able to catch.
Watch myself play the game.
Remember that there are no checkpoints in this area.
Oh god. Oh no, you're right. Holy shit. Each section has gotten much harder. All right.
I know 420.
Take the wheel. Okay, this is before. Okay, this is the section we're at. So I get through the walls. I messed that up. Oh god, and that. I could not tell that this is what was happening. Same shirt, Pog. This is fine. I mean, it's like very, very... Man, could this be a pre-recording the whole time? No. No! God damn it.
I'd give someone asked before, but please Doug, we need the king of this when you're done.
Yeah, definitely. How the hell am I going to get through? Okay. I still don't really understand what XD skip is, so I probably won't do it. Unless I accidentally do it. I can't... We need to dramatically change something.
1 hour 12 minutes 36 seconds for 420 Doug. Don't F it up.
This... You have to go kind of fast in this area. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. I think I just punched my way to the end now, right? Final room. Oh dear God. Please let this be the end. Oh, okay. You know what time it is. It's Gunnicorn time. Please. I need an easy HUD right now. I need an easy HUD. This has to be small. Something that I don't need to put in the middle. Is that good? Half-Life 2, we gotta add. I'm gonna have to redo that entire section. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not good, but not too bad. I don't know what this resolution is, but whatever. Just gun. No, I am way too invested in this to jokingly add a gun right now. This is stressing me the fuck out. Alright, and then I'll just make these really transparent. Okay, Half-Life. That's Half-Life 2 episode. It's fine. Close enough. I don't know where you put this. Maybe up here? I mean, there's like not space for it anywhere. We would be covering Lego Star Wars, so we move it up here. I mean, I guess I can do... Oh, and this way I can finally see my health. I'll put it here, and then I'll make a copy.
He has to sleep eventually. Give Diablo a break.
Okay, so health is here, and then ammo I'll move up here with the other ammo. I think that covers a little bit of free space there. I think that's good, right? We good? Are we good with Half-Life 2? We good with Half-Life 2? The last final element.
Add a crowbar to Shiggy Liggy.
I'm covering up some valuable real estate here. This is not a good idea. But after all, it's never a good idea to play the Lego Legend of Old School, Final, Grand Elder, Star World of Zelda, Warcraft, Kingdom, Call of Dark, Half-Breath of Animal Life, Risk, Scrolls of Skyrim Wars, Crossing the Metal Duke, New Super, Red Hearts, Wild Duty, Banjo, Kazooie, Super, Fantasy, Fallout, Horizons, Team Dead, Mario, Souls, Donkey Kong, Theft Gear, RuneScape, Redemption Fortress. True. Mario, Souls, Donkey Kong, Theft Gear, RuneScape, Redemption Fortress, Solid Mario, Autosona, Undertale, Odyssey, Halo, Fortnite, Rain 52252V23106444642, plus Gunnicorn, plus Gun, I think Amatocorn with Lightsaber Companion and Rose of the Otter combo DLC pack. Please. Please let me win. Hold on, I've got to... Oh my god, I could fall. The ground starts falling once...
Sorry, Mr. DougDoug teacher, sir, I'm late. Just got back from the concert. Did I miss anything?
No. You came to the best part. Wish me luck, chat. I really, 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 really need to one-shot this. Because otherwise I'm starting this whole thing over. I can't do Daemon X Machina. I need audio cues. All right, 3, 2. There's 4 pillars I have to hit. I have to knock down I have to knock down all 4 pillars, and then there's a cube in the center I have to beat to death. And then I win. 3. Audio's got to be up all the way. 2, 1. I just have to get lucky and not fall in a crevice. I know there's one over here. Please do not fall in a pit. Is that hitting it? I need Gunnicorn to be gone. Gunnicorn is too powerful. Mectoplasm, thank you so much for the 12 months. I pressed the button. I don't know if we can do Gunnicorn at this intense size. Why is he not? What is happening here? Where is the... Oh, there it is. I mean, I'm making progress right now. Okay, back at the final room. Where? Wait. Hold on. I went too far to the left. Okay. I went too far to the right, I mean. That's 2. Jesus, take the wheel. Wait, did I just fall through a ledge? Okay. How do I get the last one? I might need to reduce Gunnicorn. I think Gunnicorn has gotten me this far, but I need to hold off on more Gunnicorn. I think I revert Gunnicorn. He was like a mascot. Down with socks. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
Shiggy Miggy's had the same size or grow it but shrink the Gunnicorn. The disappointment on his face must be preserved at all costs.
Faithful servant, thank you so much. Witcher 3. Oh my god. Alright. Gunnicorn. Jesus, we love you. You're here. Gunnicorn's here. And then we also got to add in Witcher 3. Okay. Shigeru Miyamoto on the Gunicorn is an angry and powerful god, but we've appeased him enough that we can make him slightly smaller. Because there's no reason for him to be here. Then we just need to add Witcher 3 HUD, and we win. Oh, can you guys not see? You guys need to say what's happening. Okay. You can't just all spam Diablo the Cheater.
Let's
okay.
Doug.
The Gunicorn is an all-powerful final boss, but he did his job of scaring me to get to the final room. Gunicorn is now in his second phase of the boss battle. And I have to add Witcher. I'm grabbing this. We'll grab this one, sure. We did this time and also spam Diablo the Cheater. Yeah, the second phase usually gets easier if you think about it. It's like the end of Breath of the Wild. That got way easier, the last stage. Oh my god, it's so late. I need to win this. Okay. What else do I need? That doesn't look. Is this always here? I haven't played Witcher. Okay, we gotta have the map. Maybe I'll finally stop being so lost. Witcher HUD had everything always. Can I just leave this one like this? I'm leaving this. I'll put it under a bunch of shit. That way we can still see Ronald Duck. It's covering up RuneScape, where the Gunicorn used to be. Oh. Okay, what? I've added in Witcher 3 HUD. I'm going to remind myself... Wait, did I close it? Oh, no, it's here. What happens? What's... 420... Oh, God, so many things died. Okay, this is...
12 minutes, 36 seconds. 1 hour, 12 minutes, 36 seconds.
1 hour, 12 minutes, 36
1 hour, 12 minutes, 36
seconds.
How
much leeway time do I have?
12 minutes, 36 seconds.
So I'm at this pillar right
Just
now.
to give
This
you
is
an
where
idea,
I currently am.
420 is the mean number, but we're seriously looking at a top 400 run.
Like half the platform's fault. What on earth am I supposed to do? What? Do I wait for the phases, take the wheel? Wait, hold on. No, that's too long to wait. I'm not just gonna sit here for a full minute. Do I just wait? I thought my strategy of shooting at it was fine. At least I'm pretty good at this now, so I can get a lot of chances. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We add a quick HUD and we keep going. This is my first time watching your stream. What the heck's happening? Playing Mario Odyssey.
To Smallland and ask him to do world record 100%.
Okay, we've already got Half-Life 2 and Rose of the Sea Otter. As much as that's a good idea, I would not wish this on my worst enemy. No, I'm enjoying myself, but also I hate this more than anything. There's a lot of love and passion with this HUD. Me and Shigeru Miyamoto, we're a fiery couple. Alright, we're adding in Raid Shadow Legends. This looks correct, sure. That is not a high-resolution picture. There is not a lot of screenshots of this game. Here.
Give us a link to this ping after the stream, please.
Yes, will do. I don't want to do it yet because it's not complete. We're still working on this masterpiece. After all, what kind of HUD would I have made?
Will this HUD come with in-store
Without
purchases?
Raid Shadow Legends. I guess this is part of the HUD. And then this is part of the HUD. I'm going to start just leaving the HUDs in their current position. Well, it's got to be below the Gunnicorn. That good with everybody? I don't know, like, because there's no like reasonable place to put it now. There's no logic of where to place this. There's a little too much going on. I'm just adding them in on top wherever they go, as long as they're under Gunnicorn. I don't know what that one hole is that I keep falling in. But as long as I don't do that hole, we're good. It's good timing. Okay. New HUD. What do I... Can I go to the middle and shoot fireballs at the fourth column? Does anybody know? So like, I get the first three done, and then I just move to the center and shoot at the fourth. No? The middle's blocked. Oh, right. You can't do that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I thought I had it last time, and it just, like, kept going. I was clearly, like, aimed incorrectly. God, this is... Watch a past run. Yeah, I guess I'll watch... Oh, sorry. Rayman 3. Does Rayman 3 have a HUD? It's got a health bar and some numbers.
Wow. 15 months.
Wow. Thanks, Fred. It'll be a nice short stream today. Just a little bit longer than a Mario Odyssey speedrun. Nice short speedrun today. Okay. We've got Rayman 3.
If you beat this, I will gift 5 subs as soon as I possibly can.
Now you don't need to do that. All you need to do is pray to the HUD gods for a bountiful harvest. Okay, let's look at the gameplay. So wait for 420.
Just to give you an idea, I know 420 is the mean number.
So this is where I keep getting on the third one. And then
But we're seriously looking at
I try to walk over
400
here and just shoot at it. And then I try to walk to this cube, but the camera changes. That's what was going on.
Wait for the
camera.
take the
You
wheel.
see that
Hold on.
camera?
12 minutes 36 seconds.
That's what's been happening to me.
400
Yay,
run.
2 months needs more hunts.
So I have to orient the camera, like over and over. And then I'm in that
Do I
center
wait for the
thing.
four?
Can you just take the wheel?
Wait, hold on. No,
And then
that's
I
too
hit
long
it,
to wait.
and
I'm
I
just gonna
jump on
sit
it.
here for a full minute. Do I just wait for 420? No, I just gotta go.
Okay. Doable for sure. If I play, you know. Okay.
This $5 was going to go to my son's medication for the month, but your dedication to this deserves it more.
Thank
2
you.
years of Douglas.
Finally, you guys are getting your priorities in order. Kids are temporary. This speedrun is forever. Until 2 minutes from now when I beat it. 3, 2. Also, what's the angle? Hold on. What's the angle that I should shoot it at?
That's way too long.
I know 400. 12 minutes 36. 12 minutes 30.
Do those hit? Okay, so slight, actually, a decent amount of turn at the beginning. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Like if I just get lucky one time. Okay. Oh, baby. I need a strategy. I need some sort of strategy for staying focused on the thing, for getting back. Use the HUD. Maybe the map space bigger.
And you said Dark Souls was repetitive.
This is true. You have $500,000, just buy the ending. True. Stand on third pillar and shoot the fourth. I tried that at first, but the third pillar falls. No, that's too unnecessarily big. Is this what it looks like all the time? What about this? No, that's for character creation. Alright, whatever.
You got this now. I think you should just run up to the fourth one and hit it personally, but that's up to you. Just keep calm, man.
Okay. I could go for the third one. The issue, it's just about getting to that final platform. If I get there, I'm good. Okay. Any other strategy?
Can Shiggy Miggy get that Sims icon above his head?
That would be good. Next time. How come Shigeru's on a Gunnicorn? Come on. That's obvious. Is there any strategy that I can actually do here that would make sense? I don't know, because you have to, like, make, like, 3 precise jumps. I don't want to jump all the way to the fourth platform, the fourth pillar. I guess I could try, but like, look, half of after the third pillar, not very good. So this is first. All right, this is what it's actually supposed to be looking at. Like, okay.
36 seconds. 1 hour.
So then I go to second.
36
Second's easy.
1
hour 12 minutes.
1 hour
36.
12 minutes 36.
How much leeway time do I have? I have to not jump in that hole.
Just to give you an idea, I know 420 is the mean number, but we're seriously.
Okay, so then
looking
right
at
here after the third one, like half of them fall.
400 run.
So there's a block. Here's what I'm
is the
seeing.
mean number, but we're seriously
I run forward
looking at a top
to
400 run.
like 2 seconds going towards the pillar, and there's a block. These block of like 6 that are safe. But then afterwards, there's this giant hole there.
I know 420 is the mean number, but we're seriously looking at a top 400 run.
I think I want to go next to this block, right? Or I guess they'll fall, huh? Do I wait for the fourth? I think I want to go to the middle. Wait, hold on. No. So I go after hitting the third one, I move right and go to the stand along the middle and then shoot fire at the thing. As long as they don't fall. I don't think they do. Until after. Do I wait for the solid block next to the middle? Yeah. Take the wheel. Wait, so I hit the third right here, and then I move right at like a 45-degree angle and get up alongside this thing.
I took a 3-hour nap in the middle of this stream. Doug, have to go to work now. Ferosa.
Ferosa. Okay. Easy. Let's do this. That strategy should work incredibly. And then I'm safe at the end. That's the key thing. If that works, then I'm right next to the cube for the final ending. 3, 2, 1. I forgot where I am. What is going on? Shit. That was an easy one to dodge. Okay, I gotta orient first.
You got this. This would be a fun challenge to try and Dark Souls like a Twitch chat.
Okay, somehow. I don't know how the fuck that worked out, but... Alright. I need to orient myself here. Oh, damn it. block was there. What the fuck? Okay. Well, it's, I guess, fair that I didn't realize the block was there. So I just need to shoot there a bunch of times to make sure the block isn't there. Because if it is, I have no idea. I won't know until I'm jumping at it. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, now I go left. Okay. Oh my god, turn Bowser. Alright, well we're at the ending at least. Column number 2. Alright, after third column, I'm going to the wall. Wait, it changed the camera. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please! Please! Right, it's gonna head right at 2:30! No. No, hold on. I have to add another HUD. Wait, no, I already, no, I hit the thing. It doesn't matter. Wait, do I? No, I was like 2 seconds late. All right, I have to add a HUD. This has to be legit.
Confidence. Thank you, HUD gods.
Jesus, take the wheel. I'm just doing these two. Hold your pogs, hold your pogs. Technically, I haven't beaten it yet. Oh. Okay, I might have crashed Photoshop. Hold.
Don't
Hold your
forget
pogs.
Shaggy Miggy's Sims icon.
I saved it, right?
Sorry, Doug. Photoshop crashes a reset.
Oh my god. Hey, Tetris. Welcome to the party.
We do all things through Rosa, who gives us strength.
Hold your pogs, hold your pogs, hold your pogs.
That prediction was rigged, Doug. You were totally in the wire before 2:30.
Three, two, one.
Let's go! 2:30:03:76. Yeah! Holy shit!